Hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday, guys. I just woke up. Good morning. I'm an hour late. I'm so sorry. Unsurprisingly, I slept through all of my alarms. So by the time that I woke up, it was like 15 minutes after 8, and I'm like, "Oh. That's late. I was supposed to start 50 minutes ago." Well, too bad. I just woke up now, and now we're gonna start. We're gonna play more wuwa, except this is vacation time wuwa. I am officially on my 10-day vacation. So nobody touch me, nobody reach out to me, nobody like pretend that I'm alive, so I am responsible over stuff. I'm just gonna hole up in my room and be hikikomori for like 10 days. Not really, actually. I will be going out at some point this week, but still, I don't exist. Not in the responsibility part of the world, okay? Touches you. I wilt like a little flower. But hello. Hi, Terry. Hi, Momo. Hi, Doulahan. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be playing more wuwa. I'm so excited because I finally get to check out everything that's happening in this patch. This patch is kind of insane. I'm like overwhelmed about how many things were in that tab that I could mess with. Oh, that's right. And then I managed to get my friends to start playing it up again. So I am very, very, very excited. Very happy to know that they are interested in playing. I'll play the game more. Please, please, please do. I'm terrified that Terria will become a dungeon main. Have you seen the videos, Terry? Have you? Hey, Pingu. Happy Wednesday. What's up? But yeah, sorry I'm starting so late, guys. I slept around 3 because I couldn't go to sleep. After my 12-hour shift, at the very last moment, they finally decided to give me an admit, and they didn't even tell me. So I was like scrambling towards the end, trying to make sure I get this admission in, at least do as much as I could before my shift was over. And then, oh, it wants me to restart the game. Hold on. And then it took like 30 minutes just to drive to my training because it's in a completely different area than where I work. And that was annoying. And then I went there, and that was like 2 hours of I mean, it wasn't boring, I would say. It was annoying. I mean, it's just job training, right? But what sucks is that I've never had it before. I had such severe back pain. It was to the point that I was like, oh my God, is my period starting way, way, way earlier than I thought it was? Because I usually have back pain when it's Shark Week. However, it's not Shark Week. And I was just having excruciating pain on my back out of nowhere. And I was like, is it because I was slouching at work for like 30 minutes? What's wrong? I'm about to turn 30. And this is what happens a week before my birthday. I just start having severe back pain. Where did this come from? It's like 25 all over again when I realized I had muscles in my back that I've never felt before, right? But no. I mean, I had popped a Tylenol because it started right before I left work. And then maybe like 30 minutes into the training, I get to the part. This sucks so. It's so funny though. It's kind of funny. It kind of feels bad. But there was a part where, you know how there's mechanics to lifting up a patient, right? Mechanics, proper ergonomics and mechanics to lift large patients. And he was showing me like the different, I guess, contraptions that we have to carry like large patients. And then we have something called a gait belt. This guy who's doing this training is probably, I don't know, am I lazy to put on a model today? No, I guess I'll put in my little model. Why not? Oh, that's not it. Don't look at that. Oh, shoot. That's spoilers. No. Don't look at that one. I need this one. There we go. No, so I get to the part where it's about like patient safety and mechanics, right? Oh, heavens. Hold on. Oh, hold on, my controller, please respond. Oh! Okay, hold on. Zani, can you like beat this thing up? Oh. Never mind. Hold on, I'm really bad at using Zani. I haven't practiced enough with her. You're distracting me. I'm trying to tell my story today about how not great of a time I had today. All right, there we go. There we go. Give me you. I can't say anything about you not dodging. I'm not great at dodging. I told you. I told you. If I don't get Zani when she's out, I'm quitting. Also, there's no sound. Thank you. Here I am like panicking and it's just completely dead. Anyway, hopefully this brings back the sound. So, my controller wasn't connected. Yeah, I get to the part where it's like body mechanics. And I'm just like, cool, I can do that. And then he puts a gait belt on himself, and this dude is probably 6'4", has like a big old dad belly. He starts putting the gait belt on himself, and he's like, well, I'll let you do it. And I did it. And then he's like, all right, so now what I want you to do is lift me from this chair and pivot me to this other chair. And then I looked at him with the biggest, saddest eyes, and I'm like, my back hurts. And he's like, oh, seriously? Like he pauses for a bit, not expecting that response. And he like leans down and softly says, does it really hurt? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, okay, never mind. I mean, I could help you. And then he's like, never mind. Nah, it's okay. I'm not gonna make you do all this fluff. But it turns out there was somebody behind me who was also having to do the training as well. And this guy is at least the same height as him. And he looks over at him and he's like, are you doing the training too? He's like, yeah. Goes, okay, you come over here. You're gonna lift me from this chair. Stand up. Do I have to? I will in just a moment. I just sat down. But yeah, he was so nice. And then he just watches me crouch down because my back was hurting so bad. And he finishes up that you don't have to walk like that. And I'm like, but that's what you said. To waddle a little bit, but I didn't say that. And and he's like, yeah, you just strengthen it up and it kind of helps, you know, with your back. And I'm like, you mean like straighten up your spine? And he goes, yeah, it should help with the back pain. I tried it a few times and unfortunately it still didn't work. And he glances over at another instructor that's nearby because all these stations are close to each other. And this other guy's teaching me how to do restraints. And he's just like, I don't know, I just have a soft spot for people with back pain because I had back pain for all these years. So he just shakes his head all sadly. And I'm like, I did not mean to make you feel that way. YouTube froze and got stuck in a buffer for a few seconds. Is it working now? Questioning? Is it okay? Anyway, hello questioning. Hello Dickie. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are doing okay. Again, I'm sorry for starting late. It's just because I had those 2 hours of training. And I don't know. I think I was just so excited to finally be on my vacation that I just ended up staying up till 3. Yeah. For now? Yeah, okay. So yeah, that was like, what? 14-hour shift, if not including all the travel time, which took me like another hour just to get home because it's so far away from where I live. Ugh. But it's done. I'm free. I don't have to think about it. It was mandatory training, so it had to be done. But I'm happy to finally have a break, and I think that's the reason why I overslept, because I'm relaxed. Was it worth it? The mandatory training or sleeping in? Sleeping in, absolutely. Sleeping is always worth it. always worth it. I need the rest because I am 200% burnt out. After these past 2 weeks, I know when I'm burnt out. When the last 2 weeks, I'm literally sitting at work just on autopilot. That's not a good time. That's not a good time. Sleeping in, yes. I love sleeping. Sleeping in is good. Okay, let me stand, because I probably should, honestly. Anyway, since it's vacation hours, you know who else needs a vacation? Zani. Zani needs a vacation. I'm hoping, Momo, you can get her. I'm bad at playing her right now, but I'm hoping I will be better at playing her by the end. And there is so many events. So many events happening right now. I'm sort of overwhelmed. But if you guys are a new player or if you decide to start playing now, you will get so many rewards. I'm not even kidding. And if you have yet to play, are you pulling on Zani? Badonk, you're gonna be like, you're so weak-willed. What did you say last week? And I was like, I don't know, kicking rocks. Yes, I got Zani. I pulled for her on Tuesday morning, because I really wanted her. She's here, and I need to figure out how to play her. But this is probably her best moveset right there. I love it.
Fine.
I just wish she had a what do you call it? A skin where that just turns into a plastic chair. If it turns into a white plastic chair, then Southeast Asian represent, please. Oh. Plastic chair representation, please. It'll be so good. But, okay. My Zani isn't built at all. I don't have enough resources to build her. But she still hits like a truck, which is nice. This is very nice. Actually, I think for new players or returning players, she would be awesome. She would be awesome to play for new and returning players, just because she's not that complicated. Anyway, hold on. I have an invite code. If you use it... Oh, it didn't even take it. Hold up. Wait, where are you at? If you use it, then I get stuff too, apparently. What is this? Proceed? Oh. Well, I guess that's not happening. That's what happened to me last time, too. That it didn't even show anything, but I guess... Oh. What is this? What is my invitation code copied? Okay, why are you not... Hello? Where is it? Well, anyway, I guess I'm not inviting anybody. I wish. It would be nice to have all the 480 asteroids, but it's not working. RIP. So anyway, it doesn't matter. You guys should play the game so that way you could play with me and we'd have a great time playing a game together, you know? Paste it onto your notepad? Okay, I'll try. Notepad. Oh, she just sits on her chair. Let's see. No, it's not working. I'm too busy on PGR. Ooh, do you like it? Do you like PGR? That's like the older sibling of this game. Wait, Arknights has a carnival event right now too. There's no way in hell I could split my time between Arknights and another gacha. It's okay. I get it. I had to minimize my time between just two gacha now. I put mine on Discord in game, I think. Yeah. I don't know why mine's not working, but oh well. I'm a DMC fanboy, so PGR is basically it. Ooh! Isn't that coming out, or are you playing on the Chinese server, or are you playing in global? Because the DMC collab looks awesome. It looks so good. Like, I'm surprised they managed to animify Dante and Virgil as well as they did. Basically ported Dante and Virgin. Dante and Virgin? Yeah, no. And even like the movesets from the actual games were completely carried over. That's so impressive that they managed to do that. But they look good. And I'm kind of like laughing that the free unit, Dante, is actually considered easier, or sorry, harder to play than Virgil. Alright. Let's get this. I wanted to keep this for stream, but I kind of laughed that we're getting a note from Alto, who gave us a boat to get to Renesita. And he's like, yo, Rover, having fun with that boat I lent you? She's nimble, right? Seeing as Cool Money isn't here, let me tell you something. That boat might look modest, but she's fitted with high-power engines and a miniature terminal base. She's technically a standard model, but she's been spec'd with all the deluxe features, and there's been a set of custom-made fishing gear on board. I hear that Riccioli Islands are a prime fishing spot. Did you go fishing? You want to go fishing with me, Alto? How time flies. It's been almost a year since we first met. I got you something on the recent trip. This is used to customize an upgrade for your echoes. At least that's what I heard. I haven't had time to try it, but I'm sure it'll be useful to you. If you have any thoughts after using it, don't forget to tell me. And don't tell Kumani. Looking forward to working with you again. Until then, adios. Ever since I returned to the New Federation, the World Expo Insurance Company keeps pestering me. Any idea what's going on? So that's interesting that Alto mentions New Federation and the World Expo. Because lore-wise, that is likely where we're going to be headed next. So I'm hoping that Alto is our ticket to the New Federation. The World Expo is interesting, though, because I believe that's where Mortefi and Shang Liao got to show off all their inventions and research and stuff like that. It's kind of like legitimately a World Expo as it is in real life. Like the World Fair, if you guys ever heard of that from any history class. Pretty similar. Pretty similar. Okay, what is this? Why is my internet connection suck so bad? Why can't I see anything? Okay. I'm also curious about this too. What is this? Will my internet work at least? I don't know why I'm not connected. Okay, it just sent me to a website. Hold on, my sister's knocking. This website is fighting for its life. Oh man. Look at it go. Gonna head to the gym? Have a good time? Is it supposed to be this painful? What happened to you? Are you okay? Maybe I should do this off stream. Left click and drag right to go to the previous section. Click anywhere to go to the next section. Dial up memories, yeah. Okay, what am I saying? You awoke in Huanglong on 2024-5/23. When you opened your eyes, you saw a girl in a blue hat. Yeah, that I did. That I did. It's cute though. I like this little storybook feature that they got going on. You left the gorgeous of spirits holding onto her hand. Ew. Since then, you have spent 217 days in Solaris and your login streak was 13 days. Okay. So I'm not, like, I'm not no-lifing this game too terribly. You fought in the Northfall Barrens, faced a sentinel on Mount Firmament, enjoyed a moment of peaceful respite during the Moon Chasing Festival, listened to a piano piece in the Black Shores, and let your hair down at the carnival. I let my hair down. Did you have a good time in Solaris over the past year? Yeah, I enjoyed it. On 2024-10/13, you stayed in Solaris for 350... How many hours is that? 353? 60 minutes? Is that like 5 hours? Is that 5 hours? Over 5 hours? The longest time you'd ever stayed in a single day was a special day for you. That makes sense. I was probably streaming. That sounds like I was streaming. But I feel like I've been streaming this game for like 6 hours just as long. Huh. Okay. 5.8 hours. Oh, okay. What video were you talking about? There is a lot. There's a lot. You just have to look up Dungeon Solo something. Anything. Dungeon Solo anything. And you will understand. A full year has passed, but this isn't goodbye. There's no need to shed tears, my friend. This has been a year full of stories. On 2024-6/10, you completed Chapter 1, Act 6, Grand Warstorm, in which you battled alongside Jian to defeat the Dreamless and ended the Thronodian crisis that threatened in Jinzhou. And you also met adorable Appy. On 2024-6/11, you and Jian prevented a TD outbreak. Unfortunately, the Riverside Games had to be called off, but you agreed to take part in the Goldpuff Relay next year. And then on 5/25, you and Ling Yang captured the Savages, who had been using the Jingle Beast legend to further their nefarious deeds, and in the process helped Beiji and Beishi. Yet the Jingle Beast remains a mystery that hopefully you might solve one day. On 6/26, you and Yinlin discovered the Seance Society evil scheme, and in the process you discovered Yinlin, who was an undercover agent. Continue to keep that a secret. And who will she appear as you meet next time? On 9/13, you and Jeji exposed the Shanyun Art Exchange, which had been forging artwork, and helped Ming Yang too. In the end, Jeji found the courage to face her painted world once again. On 8/9, you completed Chapter 1, Act 7, Thaw of Eons, in which the Wayfinder Changli guided you to Jinji's location, where you witnessed her fated fight with Jue, and offered a helping hand as she battled to assume control of the temporal mandate to become the true leader of Jinzhou. Afterwards, spring's thunderstorms rolled through Mount Firmament, breathing life into the land, and Jinzhou was finally free of temporal disruption. And then on 8/11, I don't know, was I already doing Wuwa Wednesday by then? I feel like starting with Mount Firmament is when I started streaming the game, because initially, all of that first stuff, probably up until the Moon Chasing Festival actually, is where I was still playing it on mobile or on my tablet because I could not run it on my computer for some reason. You and Changli found the unfinished Weiqi game that Master Xuan Miao had played long ago with an enigmatic visitor. The two of you witnessed the story of Wu Li and Fu Ling, and they carried on playing the half-finished game of Weiqi. I do like that they're featuring... So, it turns out the character stories are canon. Like, truly, they're considered canon. Because you could still meet or interact with things that had happened in some character stories. And I think when we go through Zani's story, we can kind of confirm that. On 2024-10-2, you completed Chapter 1, Act 8, To the Shore's End, in which you brought order to chaos in the Black Shores and through it all found your very own safe harbor. And 10:30, you embarked on an adventure with Encore and Yang. Together you wrote the ending to a woolly story. This is still probably the best character story. And end up here because of hedgehog dry hair playing wuwa. Yeah, I need to dry my hair. It's gotten so long. 11:21, you and Camellia chased each other amid the stars and met again at the place where memories ended. On 1:16, you completed Chapter 2, Act 3, What Yesterday Wept, Today Doth Sing. In Renacida, the Land of Echoes, you and your new companions resolved the crisis during the Carnival and brought music and laughter back to Raguna. We salute you, for you are our laureate. Cute. And then on 1:23, operating under the codename Cat's Eye, you've teamed up with Carlotta to thwart the perfect deal arranged by the traitor inside the Montelli family. Although you have no intention of working for the Montelli family in an official capacity, when the time comes you might rejoin that young lady in another one of her nighttime missions. So we just rejected her, right? We're not going to be a Montelli. On 360, you became the acting captain of the Fool's Troop for a day and went treasure hunting with Brant. That was fun. I know not a lot of people were fond of it, but I thought that was cute. And then 129, you and Rocha rediscovered the light of hope. 328, you ascended the inverted tower to fight alongside Cantarella and Cardathia to break the shackles of fate. And then on 4-3, you fall into the realm of dreams with Cantarella, where you two shared a night to remember. You've completed a total of 116 exploration and side quests. You've traveled far and wide, seeing many breathtaking sights along the way, and your adventures have become a part of the story Wuthering Geographic is telling. Additionally, you've completed 184 daily quests. So many. Whenever there is a request, you respond promptly. Among those you've encountered are a painter, a Shangshan master, a kitten playing hide and seek. Their trust in you is what makes the impossible possible. So far, you've accompanied 25 resonators on their journey. In your arsenal, you have 11 5-star weapons. But the most powerful weapon of all, courage, lies within you. Oh. Have you guys seen the meme for this? I have to show you guys, but this is so cute. I kind of want to redraw this in my own art style. All their outfits are so detailed. Wherever you are, no matter what happens, remember that when you look up at the starry sky, it's the same one of your friends. It's the same one your friends see when they turn their gaze skyward. We're all in this. Oh, the Powerpuff Girls. At the last count, your Soul 3 phase was 8, your Union level was 80, and your Databank level was 24. How much further will you go? Exploration can be a lot of fun, and your hard work over the past year has earned you a casket delivery level of 10. Fantastic, well done, good job. Big thumbs up from Master Yohu. Yoo-hoo. Your Wind Chimer delivery level is 6. You must have found a friend at Mount Firmament who truly understands and appreciates you. Your Kookcast Cartridge level is 5. You're the #1 player in the Black Shores. You've activated 305 resonance beacons throughout Honglong, the Black Shores, and Renacida. Your exploration progress in these regions has reached 100%, 100%, and 58.58 respectively. It's going to be 100% soon. However, your journey is far from over. I've just been holding off because I still need content. Ah, yes. The big three. In the past year, you defeated a total of 9,908 tacit discords, and the enemy you've fought the most is the Havoc Warrior. Once an enemy, always an enemy. There's no two ways about it. The boys fighting for their lives. If there's one thing scarier than facing powerful tacit discords, is facing them on an empty stomach, but I guess you already knew that. In the past year, you made 63 dishes, with Jinjo skewers being your favorite. Food is an integral part of a culture. There's no doubt you'll discover more recipes in the coming year. You collected 2,168 minerals, with Floor Amber being the most numerous. As for other items, you collected a total of 11,502, with lemongrass outnumbering the rest. Period. The more the merrier. These items will be a great help down the road. Oh, wow. You collected 125,606 astrites and way too many shell credits. Congratulations on making the list of Solaris most wealthy. And I've spent 106 of them? 106k? Oh. And a lot of shell credits. Clearly you're a great earner and a sensible spender. So did you obtain the items of your heart's desire? It's said that if you wish for something and wish for it hard enough, one day it may fall into your lap. Yeah, like Zani. You participated in the weekly challenge 81 times. You're an excellent fighter, Rover. What is the weekly challenge? Is it like the fate of 1,000 wars? On 6/1/2024, you completed the Tower of Adversity for the first time. Out of adversity, a hero is born. Truly a memorable day. So far, you completed, because I don't touch it, just 22 times, but I don't know, maybe I'll keep trying. There's no stopping you as you ascend even higher. So far, you performed 41,000. That's incredible that they actually managed to keep track of all of that. Successful dodges? 657 successful dodge counters. You've been down 475 times, and the highest damage you dealt with a single attack was... Is that 3 million? 3,175,824. Dang. Big number. The battle's not over. There's no knowing what might happen the next second. Dear Rover. Oh. Cool. Thank you for your unwavering support for Wuthering Waves over the past year. We've had so many adventures in Solaris and played a part in so many stories. Memories may fade, but the feelings they evoke are here to stay. And when the waves return, they'll carry your story with them. You can now participate in Resounding Waves to review the milestones on your Wuthering Waves journey. Your company is greatly appreciated. It's our hope that we'll continue to have you by our side in the next leg of our shared journey. Who did that? Probably... Whoa. I don't know. I really like this storybook look. I think it was Brant. Pretty sure it was Brant. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I think I showed this in the Discord already. But I kept talking about Love and D Space. Have you guys... Nah. Oh no, that's not what I want. Anyway. Have you guys seen this? That's so good. Let's summon a demon. Oh gee, this is gonna be so fun. Who keeps summoning the demons? It's good. Now I'm just like, this is probably why we have no males in wuwa. They're too busy fighting for their lives against all the demons that the girls are summoning. Oh, I can't not look at that image. Like, those images the same anymore. It's like the girls having a fun little tea party and the boys literally suffering. Okay. Well, that was cute. I do like that they keep track of it. And then it's my wonder if, maybe in the future, they'll feature how many times I sit in all these random chairs and all scattered across the game. You need to demand Kuro to release more male characters. Don't you know? that when you're a male wanter, you're literally the reason why the game is so terrible for just wanting males. This is really cute, by the way. At first I thought this was like Mario Party in the game. But it's just getting freebies. Okay, ever since I got Zani, I never get a 2. Or I never get a 1. We're trying. I hope we can get one though. I'm hoping New Federation will be the answer to our dilemma of no males. So is it like how many rounds I can make throughout this little game board? I do like how they're... I wish I could look around. Oh. Yeah. I like how this is Mount Firmament. That's Black Shores. Pretty sure this is Jinjo, right? This is Jinjo. And then back to the tower. Renacida. You have to do 12 rounds? Okay. Almost there. Almost done. Hooray! Round 1 complete. You received help from Zani Cube. Dice rolled 11. Cube bonus triggered 0 because it never rolled a 1. Cool. Warm up round 2. There's a 75% chance that the dice will grant 1 extra step. With Peebs. Check rounds report. Cute. Oh my god. Adorable. Hi Grubs. Happy Wednesday. Alright, let's just go ahead and roll. 1. Every time, without fail. How long does this thing last, by the way? I hope it lasts for a while because my luck in this game is well, I keep rolling 1s. Up until I got Zani, and then I only rolled 2s. Hi Phoebes. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hi Random. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. How are both of you? Alright. Leave this domain. Yes. Now, okay. My question is, to anybody that's actually playing, should I pull Gion's weapon? Because right now I use Jinshi's weapon on Gion. But that was like another thing I've been like debating on. Doing good, had to change someone's tire at work. Ooh, handy man. Oh, I know I keep coming back here. I just don't even know. Obtain token. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's because you convene. Okay. I still need a claim all button. Oh, cool. Is there anything? Oh, look at that. There's even more radiant tides that I could get. Might as well get all of those. I feel like those are far more important to get. Ooh, do I want Phantom Dreamless though? Okay, only if there's like something available after. This is gonna be my Chicona funds. And then I want these modifiers. I don't think I'm gonna be pulling anymore. Also, did you see me spazzing out on Zani's trailer last night? I am 1000% in love. You get her weapon, brother? I did. I did. And it actually makes a difference because she's not even built and she hits like a truck. I've been fine. Good news. The stuff that I was going through, finally recovered from it. Congrats! Hooray! I'm glad. I'm glad. That is Very good news. Because I know you've been dealing with those heart issues, so I'm happy to hear that you're doing better. And I'm guessing maybe I did see it. I was kind of out of the loop just because I wasn't in the chat, like talking, I guess. But I did catch some of your conversation, and she's lovely. Now I'm back 100%. 100. Okay, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to do dailies. Hold on. But what do I have to do to start Zani's quest? Because that's what we're here for. Take the gondola and enjoy a relaxing day at Raguna. Oh, you're telling me to start my vacation? I will. I will. Okay, let's go. Let's start my vacation. I deserve this! Zani, you deserve this too, actually. You and me, vacation time. It's time, girly. It's time for our vacation. Right now. Actually, I'll just take that. You should be able to do the quest in the events menu. Starting a vacay with Zani, it's not going to be a vacation. Oh, we're gonna have a vacation. Okay, she deserves it. I deserve it. I should spend money and just V6 her. Oh man. We drag her to have a vacation. Correct. Correct. It is rejuvenation time. Let's go. You board the gondola, enjoy a pleasant day in Raguna. As night falls over the city, you get off the gondola and notice two suspicious figures nearby. Suspicious? Oh, crap. Ow. Who's looking suspicious? Who dat?
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
Oh, I'm too busy eating my buko pie. Am I interrupting something?
Boy, best keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Idiot! He's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Who's there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hey! What's got you two running scared?
Flurry and panic sounds echo in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Let me up the sound just a tad. There we go. Zani? The pie is pretty good.
Huh. Rover.
Zani!
Do you know what these two were up to? They were babbling about hostages and fates. And then they came at me.
They were trying to break into someone's home. Let's just say they forgot to bring their house key. Nah. They be in here trying to commit crimes.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
They said it was the Black Alley business. Have you heard of that name before?
have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
The glossary! Oh, that's the one thing I need to start checking. The glossary. Chamber of Discipline, the Order's executive arm. Unlike Order Penitentiary, which trials the heretics and maintains faith, the Chamber of Discipline deals with secular cases and enforces law and order, also overseeing Raguna's defenses against tacit discords. Its enforcers are often referred to as inquisitors. Cool. I like that.
What about him?
I'm chill. I'm the laureate.
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Oh, he talks. He wasn't talking before. What happened? Also, I'm gonna bring the voices up. It's kind of quiet. I was like, why is it so quiet? And I forgot that while I was farming for better echoes, I had lowered a bunch of the volume. And that should be okay. Is we going on a date? She just almost went to jail. But yeah, I guess. Buko Pie, or is he a Buko Buko baby from Shazam? Yeah, Buko Pie. Buko is coconut in Filipino. And I didn't know that my mom made some, so I just kind of swiped them. Inspect the spot where the footprints end. Okay. But you know what, you're right. Hold on. That's like the one thing I was most excited about. In the gallery, did they, you know, no, put the what is this? You gotta explain this. You gotta explain this junk. No. Oh, I thought they retroactively placed these. If they retroactively placed these, then it would be so much better. Then people would actually understand what's going on. Well, now I need to know if if somebody new is playing the game, right? They said they added in a glossary, which is basically where the dialogue, if there's a word that you're not aware of, then you can underline it. It's underlined, and then you can highlight it to understand it more, just like we did in that cutscene. But my wonder is if they do that at the very start of the game, have they retroactively added that in to the beginning of the game, where people were so easily lost about all of the random jargon that they introduced to a new player. So for example, like over here, you meet up with Yang Yang, and then she starts talking about the etheric sea. And you're like, what the heck is the etheric sea? A tacit field. Blah, 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 blah. So my wonder is if a new player will actually see that underlined. I thought I could go back here in the gallery and see it underlined, and it could be like, highlight it. And then, oh my god, it explains everything. And it helps people understand. I've only seen a dialogue, and it happens with words, terms I've already seen as well. Okay. Oh, that's the case. I mean, that's still good. I just kind of wish it also highlighted it here too, so we can always go back and see it. Didn't see glossary underlined stuff in that dialogue? Right. So, example, etheric sea. What the heck is the etheric sea? Sure, I mean, we can get context clues, but I would want that to be highlighted in the glossary. And then, preferably, you know, in their archives, Jinjo explaining the etheric sea? Please, please, Kuro, listen to me. How could you not do this? It's probably just for the new stuff for now. Yeah, it probably is just to see if it works. But they really should retroactively do that for Jinjo, because then it would make it feel so much more. It would make more sense, because that was actually like one of Kimchi's complaints, that they dump all of this jargon, but they don't really explain the jargon. So I'm hoping that, you know, when they do address it, it would help people like that felt similarly, that they're just lost in the sauce, just thrown right into it. To be fair, I don't think it would fix, no, but it would help a lot of lore enthusiasts, which wuwa definitely needs more of. Alright, let's inspect. That's exciting though. I do like that.
Looks like they left by gondola.
Gondola.
The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
I will take a drink. Thank you, pizza. Hope your Wednesday is going well.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever. Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof. A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison. Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads? You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose? Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. It's not too late. Got time for a detour? The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Oh, we're just going straight over there? Cool. Alright, this is fly over. Take a drink. You're right. Gotta stay hydrated. Haven't been drinking a lot of water lately. Alright. Where is this? So, what do you guys think? Do you think flying will only be Renacita only? Or do you think they'll add it in as something available in all regions? I hope not. Yeah, I hope not either, but who knows? If they introduce another similar gimmick, even though I'm curious how they would even try to reinvent flying as a method of travel. If it was just as convenient as flying, would you accept it? Oh, good lord. My immersion. Hi, Zani.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with this? You're not quite the same as you were during the daytime.
After all, it's not work hours now. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Okay. Flying is fun, so not necessarily if it's as fun as flight, sure. That's fair. Nothing really gets more convenient than flying if you think about it. I know. So that's the reason why I'm like, if they only make it Renacita only. I know a lot of people is good. There's a cycle right now. Right now we're back to love Kuro because they put back Fleur de Lis's underwear and everybody loves that. But we're gonna go back to the cycle of kill Kuro because they took away flying in the next region. It's always a cycle. Love Kuro and then kill Kuro. And right now we're back at love Kuro because they didn't fix Cantarella, quote unquote. They didn't fix her, but they're happy with what they did with Fleur de Lis. Trying to open the trapdoor by attacking the mechanism. Okay. She's hot and laid back outside of work hours? Yes. Yeah, her butt is even crazier than pre-censor. I would have never noticed. Would have never noticed. I like how that's the first thing they notice of this patch. Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Marsh Brothers' turf?
Tough.
Brother, they look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
Oh. Yeah, I'll play her.
All yours.
Keep bashing their heads in.
Come at me.
I like how she just tosses us aside. That's so good.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, this place cursed. Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Hold on. Last time?
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance then?
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
Well, you've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chance.
The way he says that, the other one looks like you're on your last leg. Shame you picked the wrong one.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
Zani swiftly subdues the two would-be escapees.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated. That's not normal.
Well, after handing over those other two thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences.
Ah,
Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too.
what is in your job description?
It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Return to Laguna and wait to hear back from Zani. Okay, well, let me burn through my my stuff first. I really gotta do more of these. Yeah, you know what? I'll do more of this. See if I can make Brant even more insane. While trying to build Rover and Zani over here. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I changed this team because I'm like, alright, all I'm taking pictures on from now on is a bunch of dudes. Except Zani. That was an exception. And then I've been trying to get better at Alto, but I don't know how to dodge with him. Don't know how to dodge with him yet.
Who will be sitting on the other side of the board this time?
What did I like using on this side? It wasn't Verena. I think it was Shorekeeper.
I'll fulfill it, be it a direct command or any other wish you have.
Okay. Literally all I'm going to do today.
Guests of the uncut feathers incinerate.
Loading. I engraft you new.
A woman of many talents has my heart. You're right.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns.
Alright, nice. Oh, also guys, the whole entire, like, boss, the bosses with no cooldown, it's huge because there's these, like, new bosses, I guess, like the new remix versions of the bosses on the overworld in Renacita. I am in trouble because while I was trying to get a better Winding Ice for Zani, I didn't realize it just keeps going. So I could just farm forever. Makes farming the Nightmare Echoes so easy. Yeah, it is very, very good. Very, very good.
Guests of the uncut, beckon the divine flame.
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation.
Epic shot. Let the flames rise.
Yes, especially for the 1-star, I do not get the thing that I need.
Together we vanish.
Like right now I'm just stuck with so many HP and defense ones, but The only thing with the modifiers that you guys should really know is that when you use the modifiers, you have to use them before you invest. You can only use them on 0 level echoes. So I don't know if people are aware. If they likely listed that out somewhere, but it's only for 0 level echoes. You can't, once you invest in them, it's locked. So just a heads up if you decide to do that. All right, let's go meet with Zani. Oh wait. Except I want to go back to my other team.
Plan with convention.
Except my other team is very, 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 very underleveled. I hope we get a substat changer someday. It's either that or increased use of tuners, because I have like 4,500 tuners. So my thing is, how about you make it cost 100 tuners to randomly roll for a substat change? That's maybe too much. Can we change it to 50 actually? Change it to 50. But start the bargain where you want it, and then you have to barter your way through. A reroll option would be nice. That's what I think. That to balance it out, because that main stat selector is so kind. It's so kind. You can just straight up pick which one you want. But if it's substat, they have to figure out how to make those tuners work even more for us. Not just to unlock the slot, but when I was playing counterside. When I was playing counterside, you would use certain mats just to continuously re-roll for a substat that you want on an armor or an equip. So I imagine that's probably the best way to balance it out. Also, Echo EXP, I swear to God, I need so many 2s of Echo. Yes! I'm always running out of Echo EXP too. You know who would be good friends? Actually, no, I don't know if they would get along. Do you think Sanhwa and Zani would get along? Because Sanhwa likes her job. She's really disciplined. And I don't think she chills out. Whereas Zani, she's like, I'm overworked. And I know I'm overworked, but like, I'll do my job, and I do my job well. I'm just kind of a mess. They're siblings in my head. I don't know, I think Sanhwa would be as quiet as usual. I think so too. It's like they kind of have a very similar job, but I think they would... they would definitely have their differences. Alright, have a seat. You order some late night snacks at Trattoria Margherita. The next day you get a call from Zani as your... Did I just sleep at the cafe?
I've got some updates on the situation.
Yeah?
The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know that name.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors call them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Come again.
The Blazing Nightwalker. Ugh, don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
Oh man, she's like Xavier with Lumiere. She's like, ugh, I don't want to say it again. That was like a gross nickname that they gave to me that I didn't even ask for. I love that delivery. That was really good.
Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
A bit hard on digestion, no? You sure you're not gonna get constipated?
Ah, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
And they took you for more of a coffee person. Just giving me ice cream?
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
True. Things not going well. Those two thieves give you more trouble than expected? I thought they promised you a vacation! Like me!
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake.
Oh, that's too real.
And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
No! No! What if I help you apply for it next time? Like, right after we're done with this, we just go up to Montelli's and be like, I'm taking my PTO right now. Like, now.
Maybe that could work.
You got it, girly. I got you. Grandpa gonna come save you.
So, where should we start?
First, tell me when you want your vacation.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
You want to locate her?
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no. And then I just scarf down each one.
Maybe some more then.
Do you want one? Which flavor do you want?
We'll do it tonight. It will be in your
Don't giggle,
hands.
Rover. That's not very grandpa-like
Feel
of
free
you.
to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
She's upper handing me on the grandpa scale. Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything is taken care of.
Oh, that's a good expression, Zani.
Should I head straight for the hotel? Or dig a little deeper first?
What's up, Zani?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask about the Black Alley.
Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
You mean the Second Dark Tide?
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
I got another question.
Something you wanted to talk about?
What's Talos?
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader.
Okay.
Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
There must have been quite a few Talosis over the years.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley.
I have another question.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Who's the Blazing Nightwalker?
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around
She hates
Winnesita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about? Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
Yeah, she's one of those that is like my personal life is separate from my work life, whereas Sanhua is like my life is my work. So, big difference there. I love it. Ugh. She sounds so disgusted. It actually reminds me, you know, in Brant's character quest, where the two randos are just like, he's like, what? I don't remember what the title was. Like the never-ending flame or something stupid like that. And then Rover is all, that's your name? And he goes, yeah, I guess. I didn't even know I had a name. Sure, I'll own it. He just takes it anyway, despite not even knowing that that was his nickname. Passing Acolyte.
Honored Laureate, may I be of service?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known.
I like this voice actor.
The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
He seemed to hold his figure in high regard.
It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Margarita! Hello, girly. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to go. Margarita, what's up?
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
Cool. I like Margarita's voice actor too. They're just like, just ramp it up. Ramp the accent up. Oh, who are you? Concierge. That's right, because we're staying here.
Hello there, mister.
Hello.
Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
You've come to the right person.
Oh, big fan?
I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some Black Alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh?
I see.
Hello there, mister. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in?
Yes.
Very well. I'll show you to your room.
This mofo lion? You take some rest in your room. Oh my god, so you leave the hotel. That's so fast. Yo, they don't give the black screens enough time. They're like, we don't want to linger any longer than that. People are gonna start crying about the black screens. How many are you drinking?
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
You're gonna have a heart attack! You're like my lab tech! Oh my god. So, not to, like, air out the dirty laundry of my lab tech, but bro, at night, would drink, like, 3 monsters right before the end of shift, so that way he could go... Well, he would drink 3 throughout the shift, right? But then right before the end of shift, he would take it so that way he could go work out at the gym. And he finally came back. We were like, hey, we thought you were gone because you were deployed and fighting for our country. And he goes, nah, I was gone during that time because I was fighting for my life. Turns out bro had a heart attack. And we both looked at each other, like me and my PCA, we looked at each other, we looked at him and just like, it's those monsters. You gotta stop them, man. And he's like, I know! I've already given up so much! And I'm like, you gotta give up the monsters. You can't do this, Zani! Aren't you? Well, too late. Can't sleep anyway.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
What time do you sleep?
Insomnia and I go way back.
Probably because of all those monsters. Yo, wait, there's 4 of them. I have a few questions.
What about?
The family's approach this time.
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Why not tell the order?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is...
You actually volunteered for extra work? Yeah, you're working overtime? Nasty.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there?
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets. I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
What? I knew it all along. The Blazing Nightwalker. So it is a Renaissance tradition to have a moniker.
Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers too.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I already have too many.
The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
And for me to imagine you're all fired up like that once.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
What happened? Did work change you? You seem to have lost the spark. Did work change you? No, what happened?
Well, that's what work does to you.
Okay.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after, hmm?
I'll go all in then. Zani, have you considered just working night shifts? I mean, if you have insomnia anyway, you might as well just work night shifts like I do.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all.
Another date?
Just
so excited.
do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm? It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush.
Head to the target
Let's
spot.
see if we can catch them in the act.
Sure, I guess.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
He's like, she's kind of overdoing it a little bit, but you know what? It's amusing. Wait for the gang members to appear. You wait on the roof as you anticipated several suspicious men begin to appear.
Someone's making moves. But they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Defeat the gang members. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boy. Let's put 'em down.
Need a hand?
I've got it covered.
You hit harder than I thought.
Stop resisting. Just surrender. Kind of giving the criminal stable income, employment, most of the crime. Like, we're being Batman over here.
Well,
Quite seriously.
my boss gave me this.
Zani?
Let's move in, now.
Oh. Wait, I am just playing my Zani. Oh, little plushie.
Blimey! How the hell are you moving so quick?
Oh no! Put Bakey down now. Don't touch him.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo nothing, you hear?
Oh no.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for? My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley. No, the Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is...
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke. She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do? Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great. But have you spent the vacation you got last time? Zani.
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
A runner? I'm requesting for double overtime pay. As much as possible, companies don't even want to be giving you overtime no more. Not in this day and age. But it's okay. I never work overtime anyway. Feels bad. Don't get paid enough. Alright. I think this is where we start getting into the meat and bones of everything, so I'm eager to see what's in store.
That's his hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
We can use that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me.
Sure.
And you'll move to checkmate.
Following the plan, you move to the rear of the hideout. You signal Zani to initiate the operation once in position.
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
Create a distraction. What do you plan to do, Zani? He's planning to just salsa? That would distract me. Defeat the runner's men. Oh, okay.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Gosh. It's just like hitting them with a big ol'... I don't know, she sounds so heavy when she attacks us. It feels good. Like, does he know? Oh no, he probably doesn't know.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Come at me. I don't have all day.
Is that a whole burst? I think that was a whole burst. Okay. So she does have a burst when she does her ult. The runner's men rush out and attempt to overwhelm Zani with their numbers. Meanwhile, you intercept the runner attempting to flee. Flee! Oh. What the? Dang, he's fast. Where are you going, buddy?
Wind, guide me.
Take a drink? I will.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a word yet.
I know my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for.
I suppose.
Smart people know when to give in. So I stayed alive.
Have you got him?
Yeah, and he's already talking.
So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup. Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine. I get it.
Ugh, don't call me that.
I think I'll take every chance to call you that.
Let's get this over
You just
with.
sound so disgusted every time.
I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
That should have been me. I was thinking that majority of people. Can you imagine if that was like a little boy instead? The player base would be going rancid at the fact that Zani be hugging a young child, a young man, not child, a young man instead. Even if it was like a little kid, they would still be pissed off. They'd find every reason to be pissed. Please don't point that out right now. It's kind of nasty already.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Fair point, but I always wear my mask.
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Enter the Black Alley. Where is this? Oh. Can I not even go here? Okay. These ancient underground waterways have become gang hideouts. Join Zani in venturing inside to uproot the crime that's spread here. Okay.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Head to the entrance of the Black Alley living quarters. This place is actually pretty cool. Venture deeper into the Black Alley.
This way.
Do you want me to fight these things? I guess I could.
All yours.
I feel like the Whining Ice should be giving Spectrophrasal application, but for some reason it doesn't. Are they fighting? Are the little thingies fighting? Oh, they're all fighting me now.
First. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
fool's gold over here. Let's take that out. Anything else? Apparently there's like 6.
Efficiency, above all.
There's chests in here that we can unlock, so it'll be good to keep an eye out for those. Oh, I didn't know I could destroy these. Interesting. Huh. Okay, this is, you know how every character quest has like a gimmick? Something that they're testing out? With, I mean, like they always had destroyable objects. This isn't new, but at the same time, it is interesting about the amount that is in here. Like that. This is new. This is something new to show like damage to things despite them like still existing. There's a few, yeah. If I recall, you should have to go crazy out of your way to find any. Okay. You shouldn't. Okay. Have I ever told you how much I hate fighting Lorelei? She's... It's her bubbles. Watch out for her bubbles. But like how Carlotta had the curtains, this is new for Zani for sure. To show damage over time to like objects in the overworld. That's new. This is cool. I don't know what they plan to use that for. But this is very neat that they can show the damage to it. Huh. I like that.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
I'm trying to just see how much I can fight with Zani without having to
The hour is upon us.
do her second form. Wow, I don't like that.
I sense your weakness.
Come at me.
Is this one of them too? Oh, no, but it's this one. That's, I don't know. I think that's really cool that they added... What is that? What is that? What is that? Fallacy I hate. Fallacy kills you, bro. The flying guy? Yeah, the big mech monster. My least favorite to fight is still Hakati. I do not like Hakati. I can't dance with her like everybody else. The bubble left me up. Oh. Wait. Investigate the cistern. That's where I was.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then.
Rover, can you just keep talking?
What's this?
Thank you.
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
What's this? Attack the sequence mechanism continuously to fully charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and entrances. The charging progress is shown as the highlighted portion. The charge will begin to drop if you stop attacking. Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I like how she's sitting down just waiting for it to open. That's good. What's this? Turn the messenger statue to correct direction to activate the mechanism. Different mechanisms require you to turn the statue in different ways and different directions. Look for nearby hints. Oh. Examine the waterlogged notes. The path remains hidden inside a truth forbidden. Messengers stand guard, like the gates of the abyss they regard. And at the center, their eyes converge. From the waters, the path will emerge. Nice rhyme.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
How do we know it's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before, so let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
I got it. Oh, I can talk to the girlies. Hey, Colleen. You're as tall as I am.
Remember anything?
You
yet?
were supposed to be a boy, and they had to change you to a girl because they realized
Oh,
what their fan base was.
After the waterlock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left.
It's okay, you're just a tall girl.
They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them. I hope that helps.
That was cool. I like that they have a little cutscene.
If we've got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct. Statues are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall, that's just wrong. Let's try pointing them all toward the center.
That's how
Worth
usually...
a shot.
Yeah, that's usually how most people think. Rotate. Can I take a picture? No. Hold on. I can take a good picture. Nice. Alright. Audio log. You find a voice recorder. Based on the audio file's timestamps, you presume that this is the final entry in a series of log recordings. Oh, they're making me read. The bastard and that lapdog of hers are still on my tail. But this is as far as I can go for now. I need to rest. My right hand hurts so much that I think it might be broken. As for my mind, I still feel dazed, but already much clearer than before. I thought I was losing it. I need to sit here for a while. Here's hoping those traps can buy me some time. Soon, I'll be able to see the sun, see the moon, the skies. Sometimes I forget I once belonged there, a place with sunlight and order. And here, even the air reeks with despair. By Imperator, may this cursed dump and all its evil slowly rot in these dark sewers. I couldn't find Brandon, but I have a feeling he was here. I can't tell if it's a hunch or if I'm just being delusional. He must have made it out already. Yeah, that's right. The fellow's got more tricks up his sleeve than I do. He must have dropped his ID card in those vents as a distraction. He even got me fooled. Just like when we play pool, and here I am worrying about him. I'm such an idiot. It's fine, I'll be out soon enough. Brandon, when I find you, I'm gonna give you a good punch in the face. Just you wait. Okay. You find spattered dark stains and scuff marks from blunt object all across the floor. You don't need to be a detective to know what happened to the owner of the recording. Sad. Probably that shouldn't be floating. Okay. Let's rotate this statue. Last one. Wait, how are they staying in here if it was full of water?
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, it looks like we found the way. Let's move.
Let's move. I don't know why, but this whole entire section reminds you of like Tomb Raider.
Leave it to me.
Well, leave you to what? Oh.
Moment of resonance.
Come at me.
No hesitation.
Nice. Oh, well, that would do it, I suppose. Anything in here?
Gotcha. Efficiency.
Nah, nothing else. Okay. Was this? Examine the bottles. Oh, that I destroyed. Most of the jars piled up in the corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. I have never come across spoiled corned beef. That thing lasts for years. That is literally gonna save me in the end times if there's a zombie apocalypse. It's gonna be corned beef and Vienna sausages. These must be the Black Alley inhabitants' food supplies. Hello, Bessel. Happy Wednesday or Thursday. Hope you're doing okay. Can't believe I was gonna say for Doter and she seduced me into pulling stupid cool moveset and character. I don't think you'll regret it. You definitely need more DPSs, so she will be a great asset to your team. It's obvious that besides the part-time jobs Colleen mentioned, the Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. Makes sense. Corned beef, I could go that, except the Vienna sausage. Oops. They're limited banners, right? So all banners right now is tied to the patch. So right now you got phase 1 of the anniversary patches, which allows you to grab the limited resonators previously that were previously featured, and then Zani is limited as well. So we likely won't be seeing Zani reran until maybe like 2-3 patches from now. Oh no! I don't want to fall yet. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to go all the way over here. I guess we'll fall in. That's where they want us to go. Besso, did you pull for Zani?
Watch out.
You good?
Yeah, thanks. You safe there? It's been a while since I've been down
This
here.
patch feels kind of boring. Probably because, well, I don't know. Have you done any of the event stuff yet? It reminds me of 2.1. With the way that people are approaching this patch, it reminds me of 2.1, how people felt that it was all about the fishing. And they're like, I ain't about the fishing. In this case, it's the cubes, but the interesting part with the cubes is that it is a combat event, too. I did, but her pity's still 58. Yeah, she didn't come home for me until like 50 pulls. I'm all about the fishing. That's good. Scribbled notes, corn tumble yak, 7 jars. Ooh, is this their corned beef? I think this is their corned beef. 7 jars. Hubert found them in a storage room piled with junk, and the Sentinel knows how long they've been there. He says this stuff must have been sitting there since the Dark Tide, at least 20 years ago. Must be emergency supplies. People stocked up out of panic. Good thing they packed the jars with salt so they're still edible. Pickled fish. 16 jars. Brandon gathered a group and fished them out of the sewers leading to the sea while those masks weren't looking. Gotta keep them jars hidden or else they'll be taken away like the rest of our food if they find them. I got Zani and her weapon, so I don't like talking about the weapon banners. I'm lucky on the character banners. I am horrible when it comes to the weapon banners. I think I had to actually go hard pity for her for her weapon. A left behind note. Henry and I found a supply chest behind 2 pipes. Henry thinks it's loot. The Black Alley stashed here 10 years ago. Well, I think he's full of it. Those gangsters aren't idiots. Why would they hide their loot in such an obvious place? There's got to be a chest mimic that somehow found its way here from the sewers. If anyone finds this note, do not touch the supply chest. I'll ask Talos to come and check it out when she has time. Oh no, are they... They're burying him! Oh! They're burying him alive! That's funny. I did all of the event already? Well, maybe that's why you're bored. I'm kidding. Yeah, because I feel like with these type of patches, this is what I did with the fishing patch too. I feel like you're supposed to spread it out over time. It's supposed to keep you busy over time. So if you kind of like do everything day one, there's literally nothing else to do except just farm. So I can see why it can get boring if you already tackle through all the events and whatnot. Tomorrow I plan to do co-op with some friends, but
Come at me.
not tonight.
Swift and
I think I
resolute.
just kind of want to check out what they have to offer for the events for tonight. Are you okay? They tried to just bury you, dude. Drunk gang member.
Who's there?
It's me. I've never played the level upgrade all queued to level 10, and I just kind of not really enjoy the patch, yeah. I think you might get more out of it with the secondary patch, but again, this reminds me a lot of 2.1. Who was there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. You win. I'll give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
You sure? Oh, he just went to sleep.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
If only we found this place sooner.
Don't waste time on what ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
But the event, I feel like there's only one, because if you play the Cube, Cubic, and QB, all the other event just feels like gonna be like extra reward. Yeah, honestly, it's just a lot of dumping a bunch of rewards. Because when I'm... oh. I need to pay attention.
Cherish every gain.
I feel that a lot of the things in the event menu is just, hey, since y'all cried so much about receiving nothing, even though we already had these pre-planned, just so you know, these are rewards. Beggars.
Birth. The end has come.
Yeah, I want more content to play. No, no, no. They had to front load all of the rewards because people cried so much. I'm kidding. They probably already had all of these planned. Like all these reward stuff, but then... I guess you're right. Aside from all the cube, which already, the cube stuff, they're cute. And if you don't enjoy cute things, you're not gonna have fun in this patch. Even with the fighting stuff, it's like if you just don't like the view of the cubes, you're not gonna like this patch. But... like, I'm not even sure what to say. It's like, do they add in... I guess they have the leisure events, which I also think is made for people like me who doesn't really want to think too hard in the game. There's the leisure event, which is like taking pictures of the different characters, going through the story. There is the QB for the people who want to do more combat-oriented stuff instead. But because they're trying to appeal to two different types of players, it just feels like there isn't really a lot of content. Torn pages of a journal. That woman who calls herself Talos took all our food and forced us to obey her commands. She said this was the way of the Black Alley of old, where strength determines power and wealth and the weak have no place. This order existed 10, 20 years ago, and even long before that. Brandon and the others tried to challenge her, hoping to liberate us from her rule, but they failed. That was the last anyone ever saw of them. Oh, I've heard plenty of stories about the Black Alley, alright. The evil they committed, how they eventually received the judgment and punishment they had coming for them. All we wanted was a peaceful life in the Black Alley. We never even wanted to be like them, wreaking havoc in the city. We just want to live our own lives here. The Black Alley is our home. I have a plan in mind. If all goes well, then I can escape this miserable dump. I heard that the hero named the Blazing Nightwalker took out the previous gang. Maybe I can find her and ask her to save the Black Alley again. Okay, you weren't kidding about Yang Yang being a like stand? Oh my god. When there's rumors circulating that Yang Yang is gonna get like her updated 5-star, and I'm sitting here going, good, maybe she'll be relevant and I'll hate her less because you can replace her with a lamppost. You can replace her with a lamppost and the story wouldn't change. It wouldn't change. I don't understand why she's so important with the current story. And I hate that. The reason why I don't like her character is because the story makes her sound like she's important when she's a lamppost. She's a light stand. And people are like, I was never a Yang Yang hater. And I'm like, I'm probably Yang Yang's #1 hater just because of her role being completely being removed from the game. Literally the #1 thing I hate in this game. And it's not even her fault. It's not her fault, okay? It's because she just got shafted from the rewrite. And they still could have kept her as relevant, but they're like scrambling to try to make a coherent story. And clearly, Yang Yang wasn't that important to be kept into the story, so she got shafted to be not just Yang Yang, but the girlies. Okay? Yang Yang's not her own character without Chisha and Baijo right next to her. And I don't care what any Yang Yang defender says. You can like Yang Yang. She's fine as a unit. She's okay personality-wise. She's probably a perfectly okay girl, but do not pretend she's important. Replace her with a lamppost and tell me the game changes. It doesn't. I'm a defender, so long as they keep her voice as is. No. No. Oh, Hubert. How could they? Oh, heavens.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out?
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Yeah, brute force
Be
everything.
careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
What are we doing? Strong air streams flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zani and stay within the protected zone created by her shield, otherwise you may be blown off course. Okay.
Come, follow me.
This is cool.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead.
we'll just, you know.
Normally there's always someone guarding us. Strange. It's just like earlier.
While I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees, I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off. Let's pick up the pace.
We're almost there.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blades.
Less explaining, more button pressing.
The ventilator has been turned off. Stand behind Zani. Is there anything in here? Can I fall on this? They knew. They knew. They were just like, we can't let them do that. They're going to try. Of course I'm going to try. Is there anything back here? Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought that was something. Nope. Alrighty. I think the reason why content lasts so long for me is because I really just do a lot all in one day and then just do dailies for the rest of the week.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Above? What's below? Oh. Hey, Zani. Examine the inscriptions. Ancient inscriptions. The path lies hidden within the blessings. The messengers, though extraordinary, are not without flaws. To proceed, one must present that which can heal their hearts. The messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, their hearts sealed because of it. The messenger on the right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Present your qualities before them to restore their wholeness. Below, the inscriptions are drawings of 3 human figures in different poses, labeled loyalty, guidance, and recognition. This could be clues to solving the puzzle. So left is lost. Center, scarred by betrayal. Right has achieved nothing. Loyalty, guidance, and recognition. 1, 2, 3. What is this? Examine the statue. You observe the statue on the left. According to the description, it represents a messenger who has lost their way, maybe performing a specific pose? Okay. Well, that's nice of them to just make it available. Betrayal. Hey Kuro, can we get more poses for Rover, please? I want him to dance. Oh, I already forgot. You know, it's just a recognition. Recognition is the thumbs up? That's good. Recognized by Grandpa. Nice.
Remnants of the past.
Please don't tell me there's a chest hidden in there somewhere. Also, notice the sword. This is what I mean by it has to be canon. Because that's the sword Cantarella gave us. I love that all the character quests are genuinely canon to the main story.
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start. Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Yeah, we should be beating up people by now. What happened? Oh. Spoke too soon. Oh, I'm only Spectre Rover? Oh, okay.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Okay. Can I destroy this? Oh. Wait, can I destroy the whole thing? Oh, I can destroy like the other half of it. This is interesting. I wonder what they plan to do about this. Like, you can damage stuff, maybe not completely. But that's still pretty cool.
Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery.
I don't know. I just like how every character quest just tries out new mechanics. Just to see if they can do it. And I have a feeling, you know, this is gonna be a weird comparison. Have you guys ever seen, like, what do you call it? Kirby Air Ride? Or what are, like, other games that you could just continuously destroy things in the overworld? Things like that. The reason why I think of Kirby Air Ride is because in the Destruction Derby, where you're in the city, just being able to destroy anything. Oh, these things have physics too. That's cool. I have to fight Lorelei again. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, you know what? Another thing that they could be trying out. Because right now, like, it doesn't matter how much I hit this thing, right? I'm wondering... You know in, Metal Gear Revengeance? When you're, like, slicing and dicing things as Raiden, and you could actually see every single slice that you're doing? Do you think they're working their way up to doing that? To where you could actually see the precise hits of your attacks? Slice things up? Is this like their kind of like their test to see if it'll work? Because I mean, we've always been able to destroy things, but this is new. This is really new. Where I'm just curious if they plan to just test things out. Because right now it's like all pre. Oh, hold on. I mean, there's like bits and pieces, right? You could like hit. a part of it. Like these, you're gonna hit all of it, but here you can only hit, despite the entire thing being interactable, you can only cut off part, and then half of this at a time. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Big thinking about what they could potentially do with this. It's like me playing with the curtains all over again for solid 5 minutes with being completely muted as I am geeking out over it. This is a bad guy.
One more time.
Girl, give me a jet stream stab and my life is yours. Can you imagine?
Hopefully this helps.
Like, I would not... honestly, it would be perfect for them to introduce, like, a Metal Gear Revengeance character in New Federation. But yeah, you see, like, there's parts that you could break off of this. So, I don't know. I'm trying to think how they would... why they're testing this out with Zani's. I mean, it would be the perfect place, right? Perfect place to test this all out. And like, in what... aside from it just being cool to interact with, what else could they potentially use this for in the future? Or like a monster, right? Imagine when you're fighting against some echoes and you can slice and dice those and you actually see which slices you make or what parts you break off of them over time. Sticker on dartboard. What's that? Imagine Cardathea? Okay. Thanks for the idea. Let's review this to the Kuro devs. Do you like it? Do you like it, Peso? Do you like the idea of just being able to see every slice? Because I don't know. I'm trying to like hyper analyze what they plan to do with this. The curtains make sense because they could have to absolutely apply that to like future physics of, I don't know, other decorations, maybe some monsters. But in this case, I'm like, why are they going so far to introduce breakable objects? Because they've always had like breakable, like jars, crates, and you get loot out of this or out of them. But in this case, this is just random objects you can beat up just to see it being beat up. And I'm trying to think of other games that have that application, but just to be there. Is it an immersion point? Or is it them leading up to them being more comfortable with Unreal Engine to where they want to work towards applying that to other things? Imagine destructible environments or echoes. See, that's what I'm thinking. That was so cute, by the way. I'm embarrassed. By the way, question, is a Laureate, is that a cosmetic for our wings? Yes, that is a cosmetic for our wings. Both, I think it's for both the wings and the glider. My immediate thought goes to destructible parts like Tokiden or MH. Yes, yes. What if Cardathea's sword can cut stuff like Raiden? Okay, I'm coping for that now. Right? Right? I don't know. I think it'll be such a cool addition if they could manage that. Like, even if they just introduce one monster, right? One tacit discord that you could slice and dice as though they came straight out of Revengeance. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Let's go. Let's go. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. No, I think that would be really cool. And just for the cool factor, okay? Just for the cool factor. I mean, that's what Revengeance is, right? It's a wild Metal Gear game, but it's a cool game. It's a cool game. All right, what does this sticker say? Black Alley Dart League. Season 3 rankings as of today. First is Lightning Old Joe. Look, this Jetstream Sam looks like he could fit in right in here. Second, Eagle-Eyed Jack. Third, Buckshot Cole. Scribbled handwriting. It looks like old Joe's lucky today. What's the matter, Cole? Too many drinks? So show him what you're made of. Neat handwriting. Old Joe's a cheat. Alright. There's no way he beat Jack. You saw how much his hands were shaking when he was tossing. Cursive handwriting. A cheat? Why don't you show me some proof? Neat handwriting. I ain't got time to waste my breath on you. I'll see you in the ring. We're gonna have our fisticuffs. But yeah, again, it's just... This is so... I don't know. I love looking at these things because it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder what their next step is from here. And just because they put the effort of putting it all in here, I'm going to destroy everything just for them. Should have read it in a southern accent. I do not have a southern accent. You find a voice recorder based on the audio file timestamps. You presume this is the first entry in a series of log recordings. Audio log 1. This is my 5th day in the Black Alley. People here are always on edge like they're afraid of something. No one says a word about it, of course. The Black Alley is an oddity to the Ragonesi. Youngsters these days don't even know it exists, while the old consider it forbidden territory. Imagine the uproar it would have caused in Raguna if I wrote about its secrets and published them. I met a nice fellow. Everyone calls him the Runner. Although, I'm not sure who's pulling his strings. Thanks to his help, I got access to the Black Alley and its many mysteries. The first 3 days of my investigation came up empty, but I did get to know a young man named Brandon over a game of pool. Seems like he spent his fair share of time here. To be honest, he's damn good at the game, a worthy opponent, as long as he isn't cheating. Last time we played, the coat I had hanging nearby suddenly started burning. Luckily, I put it out in time, but by the time I came back, he had scored 3 points while I was gone. Brandon is really tight-lipped about the Black Alley and always seems preoccupied with something. Still, I believe he could be the breakthrough I need to my investigation. He's not as stubborn as the old-timers, nor as much of a pain to talk to as those masks. I still can't figure out where they came from. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Brandon for 2 days. Maybe he went to help the starving old folks. As I learned during my investigation, the people here scrape by with odd jobs, barely managing to get enough food. Brandon is always sharing his rations with them. Wherever he's gone, he'll be back for more pool. All we have to do is wait for him. Alright, well... Is that everything I can destroy? Oh, look. More. If anything, this just allows us... I hope one day... Rover just goes mad and destroys everything around him. Out of, like, sheer anger. Or loss. And then we could just see his destruction. Like this, where he's just... I'm allowing him to just go mad. And destroy everything. Drinks menu. Ventonite. Made with aged liquor as base, infused with refreshing herbal extracts. One sip will send a cool rush from head to toe, like stepping into a ventilation shaft after an ice-cold shower. Recommendation 4 stars. I like how the Ragonesi, a lot of... we've already had multiple menus from Raguna. Dragon's Breath Octane, featuring Pava plum juice swiped from the docks and a spoonful of real fossil fuel. Ew. This fury mix is for the boldest drinkers. Dare your friends to survive the burning journey through your throat. You're just drinking gas. For one to take a sip of water picks up the tab. First one to take a sip of water picks up the tab. Biohorde? A concoction made from pickled fish and corned meat juices. Ugh. Tastes just as bad as it smells. I don't know how anyone could enjoy this, but it was made on a request from an anonymous letter. Anyway, makes a good prank on your friends. Recommendation is 1 star. To the anonymous requester, your drink is ready. Please pay for it soon or I'll tell Talos and she'll find out who sent this letter. And then we have the golden hour special. A special blend of tumble yak butter and nectar wine. A perfect fusion of rustic charm of Whisperwind Haven and the sophisticated taste of the Montelli Quarters. Some might find it lacking a bold kick, but trust me, the creamy bubbles and velvety texture will win you over. I can't imagine butter in a drink. Like, butter is good, but in a drink? Examine traces. You notice subtle markings on the floor of the small bar. Though the floor appears to have been swept clean, several scratches remain visible along with the pieces from broken bottles stuck between tiles. Signs of the past fist fight. A common occurrence in the Black Alley and likely forgotten by the locals. What's this? The wine glass still has some cloudy liquid in it, and the water stains on the ground have not fully dried. It appears it was shattered not too long ago. They ran away. Wait, they found a cat. cute. Lizzie's. The stew still has a bit of warmth into it. It seems like the person who was eating only had time for a couple of bites. They were waiting for us. What is this? Examine the memo. Living quarters memo. Talos sent me into the city on errands for the next couple of days, so you're in charge while I'm gone, rookie. Don't sweat it. Just follow my instructions to the letters and you won't screw this up. We open for business after 6 in the evening. During the day, put those kids on cleaning duty and make sure the broken bottles and mess from the night before are taken care of. No one likes a messy well, it's all broken up now because I'm a menace. The Black Alley doesn't get any sunlight, so keep an eye on your watch and don't miss opening time. Once people start to come in, hit the green button twice. Start things off with a track to set the mood. And remember, don't serve beverages just yet. If someone decides to make a scene about it, have Vincent take them to the ring and settle it over fists. If Vincent can't handle it, call Talos. After a 20-minute warm-up, hit the red button and the green button twice. Repeat this every half hour. I will not remember this. I prepared some banger music that they'll love. This is when you have the boys bring out the drinks. Once the vibe's up, that's when the booze starts selling. Keep in mind, whenever you see Talos show up, hit the yellow button right away. They'll play her favorite rock song, The Black Alley Devils. That's about it. She's all yours, rookie. Oh, is this like the DJ? Ah, okay. Use the light control button. Interesting. Okay. Can I still not talk to Zani? Oh, I think I missed my chance to talk to Zani. Zani is playing with this kitty. Okay. Suspicious trace. There's some drag marks on the floor with a few faint fibers stuck to them. They appear to have come from someone's clothing.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
They were here. Okay, I think that's everything. I can sit down? Oh! Oh! For the kitty, I see.
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
Same on my side.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
Oh. Chamber of Discipline? What if they took the opportunity to escape?
That's an optimistic guess. But those footprints would look a lot less ordinary.
What about?
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight.
Where'd you guys come from?
When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Looks like we have a new lead.
Indeed, we do.
Do we beat them up?
I sense your weakness.
No contest. Come at me.
Moment of resonance.
Oh, this is probably why they had everything destroyable prior, so that way you could see the destruction of her attacks.
Come at me.
It's supposed to do more impact over attacks while you're fighting these guys of the overworld. Okay.
Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
I can't.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
You're one to talk.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
Do you think Kuro had way too many criticisms of having too many girls flirt with Rover, and they peaked with Cantarella, so they're like, we're gonna have to make Zani a bro. We'll just do a bunch of fist bumps, so that way nobody can imply anything potentially romantic between the two. Hey, Tristan. How are you? Happy Thursday. I'm doing good. Nice. Can I break this? Well, okay. It looks like eventually I can go over there. But not right now. Oh. Another audio log. Okay. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm on vacation mode now. I get 10 days off, guys. Oh, man. Huge. So I'm very, very happy to be off. Free. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Brandon's not the only one who's gone missing. People have been disappearing left and right. Good thing I learned how to quickly memorize people's faces in school. Otherwise, I could have easily overlooked this. Oh, I'm bad at that too. Everyone here seems indifferent to these disappearances. They're not even remotely curious about where these people went or what fate they'll suffer. They could just go about their business nimbly while enduring the dwindling food supply. As for those masks, I'm certain they're working for some big shot who recently showed up in the Black Alley. They occasionally leave to return to Ragusa City. I try to keep my distance, but I once overheard something during one of their gatherings. They were a bunch of criminals, thugs. They were in one hell of a celebratory mood, talking about the rebirth of the Black Alley. Whoever their boss is, she seems to be planning on making her fortune through crime. But then what? What happens after the rebirth of the Black Alley? I haven't the slightest clue. To be honest, I don't really consider myself a brave person, but I'm scared. Scared of the boss of theirs. Scared of her plans. I just want to leave now. Let the Chamber of Discipline deal with these criminals. I did make an unexpected discovery today. An unexpected discovery. Though I can't tell if it's good news or bad news. I found an ID card in a tunnel near the ventilation shafts. Something the residents of the Black Alley used to identify each other. It belongs to Brandon. Isn't that who you mentioned earlier? Did something happen to him? Or maybe he left it there on purpose as some kind of guide or as a warning? Those masks are watching every move I make. I just can't make a break for it. Maybe Brandon knows a way out. I have to find him. I already forgot what the first one said, though. Also, is Labor Day today? Is it? Nuh-uh. Wait. Labor Day?
The wind is stronger
In the
than
Pipino?
before.
In the Philippines?
Again, stay behind me.
May 1st. Oh.
Keep alert.
I didn't know that. Do you guys get a day off on May 1st? Is it like a holiday for you guys? That you get like some time off?
Watch out.
Yes. Nice. Oh. This looks dangerous. Okay, cool. I did not know that. Whenever I go back to the Philippines,
Well done.
which is... Actually, I don't know when I'm going back to the Philippines. Maybe next year? Maybe next year, because that's when our house should be done. Should be finished. So this is rare. I don't see Kawa.
Watch your step.
She's currently on Twitch.
No worries. I've got this.
This looks really dangerous. Oh my goodness, there's lasers. Ooh, it's cutscene time.
Watch out!
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
Still breathing. This one too.
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that... Little Colleen.
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left. Run!
Dang, so they're just out here just straight up murdering people to pretend that they're not doing crimes. That's terrible. Oh! Oh! I have a time limit! Shoot. Might be. I'm over here like... just chilling. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm gonna die! Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna die.
Run! We're old and of no use to anyone. We can't run anymore.
You're not all old.
It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes. It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos's echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. Hubert, you missed it before. He took down Cetus the Tiebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
Heck yeah, Zani. Let's go. Let's go. We're going all in. I feel like I haven't seen any chests because I'm not paying attention. Is there anything here? Aside from these boxes.
Let's get out of here.
Activate the drain on the spiral column to release water from the tunnel and create a new passage. Okay. Drain the water using the spiral column.
It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column. But we'll need to open the hatch first. Let's smash it open. I'm not wasting any more time.
Okay. Note left by gang member. Talos had me and a group of guys on fixing the patching duty, including the flooded area out front. The amount of effort it took to figure out how the drainage system worked was something else. That thing that looks like a spiral staircase is actually a dead drainage outlet. I spent some time rerouting a power line to it, and now it's working properly. There's an outlet on the central rotating column. Hit the switch and it activates. Once the water is drained, the path beneath will be accessible. But it's not activated unless absolutely necessary. Talos said it's the last line of defense against any intruders trying to get too deep into the Black Alley. So just keep it flooded until our guys need to pass through. Well, thank you for leaving a very convenient note. Is that a chest? Yo, that's a chest. Give me. No. Wait, there's like stuff over there too. Okay, hold on. Hold. Lower the spiral column. Okay.
Perfect wind to glide.
Lower? Not enough. Not gonna lie, I feel like Zani with notification always working because of the little. Yeah. It's constantly working all the time. Okay, so I can lower it more, right? Is that what it said? Oh, I can raise it.
Efficiency above all.
Can I not? Oh. You want me to go in there? Okay. Oops. Open the lower outlet on the spiral column. How? How do you want me to do that? I'm dumb. No, seriously. Oh.
Gotcha.
I'm confused.
Gotcha.
Is the water... Oh, unless... Okay, let me raise it up again. Yeah, maybe that helped drain it, so I have to raise it back up? I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Come at me.
Wrong one. Okay, try this one more time. I see, okay. Cool. Still, I don't know why, but I'm just...
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
I'm just getting a lot of Tomb Raider vibes. I don't know why specifically now I'm getting Tomb Raider vibes. Probably because of like the water.
Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Zani is a sweetie, okay. E for B. She's just a woman trying her best.
Fine.
So, Protocol 8 in the employee manual. You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. Who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing. So, let's give those idiots a lesson they won't forget.
I'll take a drink. Oh, which audio file is this? Is this 3? Yeah, it is 3. It's all what happened to those who disappeared. I can't stay here any longer. The air reeks of madness. I'm scared. Scared that if I stay, I'll become one of them. Cruel, twisted, with a complete disregard for the law. How long have I been here? There's no sense of day or night down in these sewers. A week? A month? Maybe by the time I make it out of here, Laguna City will be a burning room with only criminals left, throwing an endless carnival of destruction and evil. They will destroy me and the city. Not even the sea can douse the hellfire in their hearts. It'll rage through their ruins, and will all burn to nothing. Imperator, protect me. Yes, that's right. There's still hope. They'll protect my body and soul. They will. I have a duty now. As a student, a journalist, and a believer, I must leave here and tell everyone the truth, and stop Talos before she poisons us with all her evil. And yes, I understand I might die in the process, or even worse, if they catch me, but I can't just watch and let it all unfold. Damn it, Legs, move. Now's not the time. They're being called away by Talos. Now's my chance. Fewer eyes on me. It has to be Brandon. I knew it. He drew them away. I've got a knife hidden. Today's the day I've been waiting for. I've hidden voice records all over the Black Alley. If something happens to me, those who come after will know what happened here. Courage, yes, only courage, the most precious human quality, can put an end to this madness. O great Imperator, grant me mercy from the high heavens. May your gaze forever watch over your believers, grace them with courage and victory. May your light disperse the darkness looming over this place, and may justice descend upon the mortal world through your wings. My God. I like how Zani is just hot through sheer, like, being. Oh. That's interesting. Just her existence is just... That's what makes her hot. Ew, can you guys like stop grunting? That's kind of weird.
Comes with the job, I guess.
Sounds come forth.
There you made a dent.
First, moment of resonance.
No contest. Come at me.
Oh, there's more people over there, but what's over here? Anything? Aside from things I can destroy? Alright, that's cool. I don't know. It's like they added so many things.
Efficiency above all.
Swift and resolute.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. My shield can withstand more than that.
No hesitation.
Is that all?
Swift and resolute.
That all you got?
I'm not like healing her yet though. I need to actually do my ult as Rover. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like I've just been walking through here willy-nilly without looking around. Right, Kalma's being a freak again. You're not gonna match our freak? And her ankles and her being an absolute badass and her heels. Oh my god, got me feeling. Wait, you can see her ankles? I guess. I mean, yeah, no, I understand her. Sorry, I was gone from eating a late night snack. That's fine. Late night snacks are good. I'm gonna have to grab something to eat here soon. We've already hit the 3-hour mark.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Sure. What's up?
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Guess I'll get to see the blazing Nightwalker in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunezi do.
It's like calling Xavier Lumiere and he just frowns. That's Zani with the blazing Nightwalker. Alright, here's the climax, guys. I don't know if I skipped like 500 bajillion chests because I didn't see nothing. I thought I was being pretty thorough too, but no. Hello, I'm here to fight you.
Fine. Comes with the job.
Fighters.
Come at me. Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Don't stand in my way!
What if he dies because I don't know how to dodge? Oh, there's like people watching. Why are you running around like that? Stop.
First move now. Reduce to dust.
Don't stand in my way!
What the wait?
Oh! He just body checked me.
You just keep relying on that weapon!
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards! Wait! Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder. Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have a savior!
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling. If you lost respect for the law.
This is gorgeous, by the way. Holy moly. Did they have to go so hard on the art? That's crazy! This is definitely like one of the prettiest arts out here. Wowee. I wish I had this as like a background, like a wallpaper. You know what? Even remove me. Screw that. I just wanna... That's good. That's really good. Whoever is this artist, they really should continue hiring them to do more art, please. This is gorgeous.
Then fear me instead. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge, or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it. Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Thanks for the help.
I'm sure you'll return the favor one day. It was worth to see the blazing Nightwalker with my own eyes. I feel like every single time we mention this, he's just like, ugh. I'm sure you'll return the favor one day. Yeah, I love it.
The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
Oh, this is a good shot too. Her hair is actually so cool in this. I do like that it blazes out when she's in this mode. What about the terminal?
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Not applying for time off right away?
I'll ask my supervisor about that later. No uniform left. Guess I'll need to file for that too.
Okay, earlier Tristan was like, what is it with Wuthering Waves characters and not using a bra? I'm a full, firm believer that in the world of Wuthering Waves, bras shackle women from reaching their full potential, and therefore they are non-believers of bras. And men, guess what? Men are completely chill with it because they don't care about women's nipples, alright? Because the men actually respect the women in this game, and they believe that women have rights and that them having boobs is completely natural and normal, so therefore women are completely comfortable not wearing bras. There you go. That's the explanation. That's my headcanon, because Wuthering Waves men love and respect women, and they drink their respect women juice. Bam. That's why there's no bras. We could live in a better world if men actually weren't weird about women having breasts. Just saying, we could have lived in that world. There are some women though who do need the support. Okay, they do need the support, and the bra should not be anything but just support. But that's why bras don't exist in wuwa. Head out now? Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh shoot. I had to press A. Someone cooking fun theory. You know why? It's because the men can't attack the women in this world, because the women will beat you up.
Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
I like how she's still standing here though. I'm right. Can you guys boo me? You can't boo me.
Efficiency above all.
Is there anything up here? I guess not. It's only that. Well, I definitely missed some chests, but that's alright. Okay, if there's two major takeaways, I am interested in seeing more, like, destructible objects. Just for the sheer ability to destroy objects. Like, you don't really gain anything from destroying these objects, but it is interesting that they implemented it here. And it's supposed to increase the impact. It's supposed to give the idea that she has a lot of impact with her attacks. But if they apply that to like future stuff, it'll make all the movesets look really cool. God, I need her. She's good. She's good. Let me just destroy their entire work area too while I'm at it, so that way they can't. They must really like pool with how many pool tables they got. Alright, let's go. Oh, wrong way. Did you get her weapon? I did. Yes. She's a heavy impact. She has a heavy impact in my heart. As she should. Hey. Hello, Abby. Sagane. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Mafia man, I'm telling ya.
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business. It was you yesterday.
Have you heard about that one?
The blazing night walker. How overdone. Time to work again. Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I thought it would be a more elaborate story.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale.
Oh, sorry. I'm too busy
In
admiring
the
you.
city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late?
Same, girl.
Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap?
Same, girl.
How to sleep without lying in bed for hours?
Okay, I don't think about that. I just sleep.
These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
So, is taking down an entire gang also part of it?
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
So how did you deal with it back then?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Your instincts come from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So, don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
So, what you said back there?
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
So, a few nights ago, you were also...
Of course. It was all part of the routine.
So she just goes on night walks.
I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well. Ah, sorry. It's just a habit.
It's okay. Everybody wants that, I guess. Ugh.
By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon.
Dang, girl, that's legal.
You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
Can I start punching things with that? An agreement to do just enough to get it done?
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
I'm good, guys. I don't need to be touching anything on her. That was perfect for me. You guys can pat her head or touch her horns, but I'm good. It's over. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. I can live without touching her head or her horns. Oh no, chat crashing out over the fact I chose the not obvious option. Why is Rover scratching his face all shy? That's not grandpa behavior of you. How am I supposed to roleplay as a grandpa if you're suddenly acting like a little kid around Zani, huh? You didn't act this way with Chong-Li or Carlotta. Yeah, although with Carlotta you made me laugh because you were like, what is going on over here? I trusted you, Rai. How could you do this? Oh my god, why are y'all crashing out? Chill, it's fine. You will live. Honestly, I thought it would still redirect to be like, you know what, let me, it's fine. How about we share? But then I just left it at, it's okay. And she's like, oh, okay, cool. We're chill. How about instead, it's more of that she continues to baby us. And we don't expect that, like, we don't have to do anything. She just now automatically does it because we gave her permission to, huh? Thought about that? Oh my god. You guys play the character story. Although, I do know. Assuming that she's in here now. Yeah. So, you can at least, thankfully, hear her responses, which I did watch. I did watch some of it prior. Gosh, I can't believe that you could just hit it's okay and it completely skips it. That's incredible. I'm not even gonna play it. I'm just gonna sorry, blue ball my chat. I swear, if I don't get her while she's up, I'm still your account. Never give it back. Should I summon her? Is she strong? She is pretty strong. If you like heavy attackers like Jian, she plays very well. I wouldn't say like her, of course her style is different, but she is all about that heavy attack. Hi, time to follow right. She's blue balling. That was so sweet though. She's just like, you know, we're having our nightly stroll. Wow, she is like Goku. Goku ripped out of her clothes, having a nice pleasant stroll. We get head pats without even asking for it. And then we carry on our way without being awkward. You know what? If you touch her horn, she's gonna be disgusted with you. If this was an Otome game, no, a dating game, you touch her horns, that's already -50 affinity. It's over. Don't do it. So I saved you. I gave you the better run in this non-existent dating game, okay? That's the best part. You don't need it. It's fine. All she does is just gives you a little angry face and is like, I can't believe you did that. You crossed the line. And you know what? She thinks you're a freak. She'll think you're a freak if you touch her horns. You don't want to lose your chances, okay? Is she playable? Is she easy to play? Honestly, I haven't used her enough yet, and she's not fully built. She's not fully built yet, so... And honestly, I don't think I'll ever have her well built because my echo rolls are abysmal. Absolutely terrible. It sucks so bad, but Okay. Like, you're gonna look... If you look at her...
Anything I can help you with?
When you look at this kit, I know it's a whole essay. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I think my approach right now is get her basic down first before you get her ult. Once you get her ult up, she acts differently. But if you're able to, like, you know, do the parry, or not parry, like the block there, she will automatically attack. So in this form, somebody attacks her, she will automatically attack. Get her forte circuit up, and then you get the charge blade. Big ol' heavy, right? So you got your basic, which is cool. Cool basic. Then trigger, if you're trying to counter, get hit. If you do get hit, then it actually brings up your forte circuit higher. The more that you use your skill, the higher your forte circuit will go. So even though I'm not attacking anything, usually with attacks is what brings up the forte circuit, right? Now let's see if I could just get this all the way up there. You probably want her ER around 120. Forte circuit up. Oh, there's a tub pup. I don't want to beat it up. Then get your charge blade out. Now, I'm pretty sure once you do her ult, it is a burst damage and it plays a little differently. You're going to make me cry. No, you'll be okay. Don't look at me. I'm trying to complete the story, but I'm getting sidetracked. God, her sitting in the chair. I want a skin. Can she get like a Southeast Asian skin? Except the skin is changing that to a plastic chair and her in socks, sandals, and like super casual clothing. Also, I need to do the co-op with you tomorrow with the first. Yes, please, 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 let's do it.
This is
Apparently Zani does a F-ton of damage, is one of the best damage dealers. Yeah, if you properly build her, and especially, of course, if you have Phoebe, she is playable, thankfully, with Spectre Rover. I was holding off on pulling for Zani because I was concerned that I would need to... For her to play smoothly, she would have to be with, like, Phoebe. But thankfully, that's not the case. She can work with Mortifi, but I think she works better with Spectro Rover. Thankfully, Spectro Rover is free, but you're gonna have to S6, like, open up all the resonant chains for Spectro Rover for her to work. When you have Phoebe, she's almost brain dead to play, because Phoebe will automatically, in her... I don't remember the form. It's the one that is blue, not the yellow. Not when she's DPS, but when she is in her support. She's not going to hit us hard, but she gives all the stacks that Zani needs to pretty much do her burst at ult. Is from my understanding of how it works. Now, please watch other people's videos because they hyper-analyze that whole entire freaking essay. I'm just like, I just need to know which buttons I need to press for Zani to work. If it's Southeast Asian, and you can't get anywhere Southeast Asian with a tank top, basketball shorts, with a white plastic chair, well, thank you. Exactly that. That's exactly what I want. Give her a tank top. I mean, she already pretty much has a tank top ripped open when she's in her ult. So give her a tank top, give her shorts, make her wear some sandals, some chinelas, and then plastic chair. You don't even need to change anything else. Just do that. You do have Phoebe. Oh, then yeah, absolutely consider. I mean, I know you're going for Chacona too. We should have enough pulls by the end of this event. And if you haven't done a lot of exploration yet, or like the side quests, I feel like you should be able to get both of the girls. Now, if you're planning to pull on the anniversary banners, then maybe that's where you'll have a harder time. Keep it simple, stupid type of explanation. Exactly, because I'm too stupid to analyze the entire essay that they provided with her kit. So for me, I'm just like, let me figure out how I like to play her. It may not be the most optimal run or the optimal way of playing her. But if it's all just building her forte circuit, then I can at least do that. For her weapon, change it to a ting ting banana retriever. Yes, yes. Oh, that'll be so good. That'll be so good. It's not like I bet you're not stupid. No. But I mean, like, it needs to be dumbed down. Like, you know, like those books, how to play Zani. How to play Zani for dummies. I need an explanation like that. Rise a caveman? Yes. Just return to monkey. But stupid for not touching her head? Listen, I didn't think that it's okay would lead to an automatic closeout. That, and I'm like, that's not my rover. My rover's an old man. He's not gonna be... He doesn't need to be touching anybody. half the time, the touching is initiated by the woman. Alright? My rover, he's not interested at all. The blue balls, but not listening to the response. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just cucked y'all. Completely blocked y'all out of the, what do you call it? I guess the payoff? Is it the payoff? Is that the payoff to touch her horns? That's the point? The grandpa gets head pats for his grandkids? Nah. Zani out-grandpa'd me though. Zani had everything prepared for me. I was the little kid this time. Honestly, I'm sad I can't play wuwa. My laptop can't handle it. No! Whenever, if you ever can, please play it. It's brought me a lot of joy. The fan base, don't touch it. Don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Don't do it. It's so... Ugh. Nobody can get along in there. But hang out with me and play wuwa because we're having a great time. Like, yeah, I might cry about the lack of husbands, but it's okay. Now that I understand why there's a lack of husbands, I'm good. The girlies be summoning demons and the boys are fighting for their lives. I'm already level 10, but I need to level up my cubes right now. I have not touched any of the anniversary stuff, so I may be a little behind. Nah, I never go to fan bases with any games or shows I play and watch. Probably for the best. No, I don't want to touch her horns. I want to give her head pats. I like how when you give her head pats, she's like, yeah, I'm good. You can stop now. Oh, Zani. How loved you are. They need to continue releasing fully clothed women. Zani is the most dressed up of them all. But probably the most thirstiest, like... The ones that are... The people who are gooning over her are insane. They need to continue releasing fully clothed women. The last time I went to a fan base was My Hero Academia, and it completely ruined the show for me. Ooh, I see. I don't mind either way. Honestly, I'm just happy to have what we have. Considering that the complaints of the game are not even about the gameplay itself. Or if there is issues with the gameplay, it's endgame mode stuff, right? But as it is as a base game, it is so solid, so enjoyable, and for what they offer, what they've proven with every patch, it's good. It's a good game. And that our complaints is mostly endgame stuff and the lack of males. That is so honestly still just not trivial, but it's good that our complaints is things like that. We're lucky to have complaints like that rather than glaring issues with the game, right? God, I loathe fan bases every time I think about it. I cringe into oblivion. Wait, then am I insane then? Is that what you're saying? No! You're just passionate. More passion. More passion. Lots of energy. Whenever I just see energy drinks now, I just think of MC from Love and Deep Space. How many energy drinks she downs just so we can up our stamina to continue playing the game. Or getting mats for the game. Oh, I need more water. So I'm gonna go grab some water. And then I'm gonna start some of the co-op stuff. I have no idea what the co-op stuff is, and I promised people that I would play with them tomorrow. So let me take a quick break. It'll be a 3-minute break, and then I will start some of the event stuff. Insane in a good way. This is true. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad on Twitch. If you do not care for ads, then you could jump over to YouTube. There shouldn't be any ads. Hopefully you have an ad blocker. But yeah, just so we can go a whole entire hour without ads. But yeah, 3 minutes. Okay, I am back. Standing emoji Rye. Let's go back. And turn back on my little dude. What we got? Thank you. Hey guys. So my birthday is this coming Sunday. Do you guys want to do like a birthday countdown on Saturday night? I've been thinking about it. I have no plans, honestly. But I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna do anything for my birthday, I think I'll do it on a Saturday so that way I can spend that Sunday just dying in my bed. The best birthday gift for me would just be to sleep, honestly. Sure? Okay. I'll think of something. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think I'm just gonna pop in like an hour or two before it turns midnight, my hour. And we'll just hang. What is this? Complete the event. Cube, Cubic, and QB for the best experience. Okay. So I guess I should do this. What is this? Standard rewards. Clear a Bowser Castle level. This is really cute. Okay. Whatever we want to do, girlie. Your birthday. True. I just have no thoughts. No thoughts. No idea what I plan to do. 1 companion store. 9? Here we go. Let's go. Three. +1. Thank you, Phoebe. That's cute. Oh, thoughts head empty, right? Yeah. Because earnestly, yeah, I really have no plans for my birthday. Like 0. Then I do like celebrating it. Now more than before. Because you know what my issue was when celebrating my birthday before when I was younger? And this was when we were a part of the Filipino community, right? Now we're not so much a part of a Filipino community. But before, what would happen is that my birthday would always land on the dates that Manny Pacquiao would decide to have a fight with some big name other boxer. So my birthday was usually lumped with all the Filipinos gather in one house and watch Manny Pacquiao Day. And I hated Manny Pacquiao because of it. Like, not actually him. I guess like his being a boxer and just having to always have his fights on the first week of May. So what it is that my parents would just put 2 and 2 together. And this was during the time where it's so normal to host other people. So like it was just like, oh, her birthday lines up with this fight. We might as well, you know, have it together and invite a bunch of people. And I don't remember what age I was. I think I was like 7 or 8 years old. And I came to terms with the fact that majority of the people who were invited to my house to celebrate my quote-unquote birthday was not there for my birthday. They were there because of Manny Pacquiao. And do I blame them? No. I mean, that's far more interesting, I'm sure. But all these people are holed up in my house and in my way and not even here trying to celebrate with me. Why are you here? Your entire childhood built on Manny Pacquiao's fight? Listen, how many had he had in May, okay? Why did he have to have it in the first week of May all the time? And you know what else sucked? It's not only that. It was like that weekend is the only time I can really spend my birthday. Because May, like the first week of May is when a bunch of school exams happen. That's like end of the year school exams before they release us out for summer, right? So it sucked because the week leading to that weekend to where I can actually celebrate that birthday, I'm stressing over all of my exams for the end of the year. So I'm stressed, get to my birthday, was mildly excited until until I find out, oh, Manny Pacquiao is actually fighting on that weekend. We might as well do it on that Friday or that Saturday night, just lump it together. And it was fun up until a certain point. I think it was when Manny Pacquiao lost. He lost one of them. Also, how you're treated is based on whether Manny or loses. Yes, he lost one of them. So everybody was so gloomy on my birthday. It was so frustrating. So for a while, I had like some resentment for the guy. Like, it was exciting watching him. But when he lost on my birthday, I was, well, not birthday day, but, you know, birthday party. When he lost during that celebration, everybody was so gloomy. And I was the one that was like, oh my God, it's not even, that's not what we're here for, guys. Of course, the adults, that's what they're doing. But I just had, like, not a lot of resentment, maybe a lot of resentment, I don't know. But, you know, just like a little tinge of, I wish I wasn't having to share my birthday with this dude that I don't even know. We just idolize him to oblivion, because it's true. It's true that the crime rates in the Philippines went down whenever he went to fight. Everybody would just drop what they're doing and watch Manny Pacquiao fight his fight, either win or lose. And then depending on what the result is, it's either going to be a really good day or a really bad day. Honestly, I got lucky because my birthday is mid-May. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that's why I keep saying, if you're going to have kids, don't have them on the first week of May. It's rough. It went down is an understatement. Yeah, true. There's a 50% chance to roll twice. Wait a minute, did they change? Did they update this? They changed with the description. Did they change the description on this? Somebody took a picture of Jinshi's, I guess, I wonder if it's like the cube of her attack. But it's either this one or in the QB Cube event where it says something about her crit rate. Despite having 99.9 crit rate, there's still a 50% chance for you to crit or something. I wonder if it's in the QB event. Well, that was me, so I can't help that. I know, you can't help that, but I'm just like, either you pop them out early or you hold on to them for dear life. I don't mean it, but that's my recommendation. Whenever you bang, don't do it to where they would potentially pop out in the first week of May. Whenever Manny fights, the entirety of the Philippines turned into the ghost town? Yeah. Yeah. The one time I hate Taco Bell, Little Man was like, hey, that's a taste I want out. The one time I ate Taco Bell, Little Man was like, hey, that's a taste I want out. Yeah. Oh, man. Was it Taco Bell? Was that like the last one you were eating before he was like, it's time? Or, I mean, you can't help it. Sometimes you have somebody like my sister. My sister came out a whole entire month early. And when she popped out a month early, she looked fully formed, whole head of hair. Completely, like, she just looked like a really, really small 1-year-old. So, I know they can't help it. I know you can't help it. It's okay. Yes, it was the last thing I ate, and I woke up needing a potty, and then my water broke. Ah! Shoot. I can't imagine the feeling of, like, the water breaking, though. I don't intend to become pregnant, but it's just like, oh no. There's suddenly a waterfall in places I don't like it to be. Okay. What do I have to do for this? I know I was looking. Explore in Jinzhou. You receive a message from Encore saying that she has obtained something super amazing and fun, and that she's excited to share it with you. What could it be? But anyway, there you go, guys. Deep lore about me and my Filipino roots. This is why I'm like, oh, thank God we're not a part of the Filipino community anymore. Oh.
Oh, it's been a while! Encore and the people at Pioneer Association have made something super cool. They need someone to try it out, and I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun! Oh, Encore can't wait to see you!
Man, last time I heard Encore, she was in Korean. And she's just equally as cute in Korean. But gosh, should I switch back just so she could call me Oppa? That's the reason why I fell in love with Encore, because she called me Oppa. With sparkles. Honestly, Filipino communities in foreign countries can get toxic. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. If it didn't involve very personal information that doesn't need to be shared online, then yeah, I could definitely tell you how toxic they are. The drama? Oh, yeah, the drama. The drama indeed. God, actually, yes, do it. Okay, let's switch it to Korean. I don't know if it's still downloaded. Let's see. Not downloaded. No. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. That's a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's... No, because she talks quite a bit, does she? Whenever I listen to Encore, I did not know that her voice actor was Regulus from Reverse 1999. So all I hear is just Regulus. Okay, well, if that's the case, I just... I want her to call me Oppa. I'm just gonna put an Oppa in there. Encore, honey, where are you? My daughter. My little sweet girl. Who has the best character story. I still think I rank it as #1. Cantarella is almost there too. Like if Encore is a solid S, Cantarella is like a S-, you know? Oh, there's my little girl. It's been a while.
I knew you'd join my team.
Of course. So, where is that thing you mentioned?
No rush. Before that, do you know someone celebrating their very first anniversary today?
I bet I know which game you're talking about.
It's Second Coming of Solaris! Happy first anniversary of the beta test!
View term. Second Coming of Solaris, a virtual simulation game developed by Pioneer Association. Despite many setbacks during development, thanks to Rover's trust and support, the game is steadily evolving towards its ideal form. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, if you did any of the side quests for Jinzhou, we had to help out the Pioneers Association with building this game. So it's cool that they brought that back, made a reference to it. Honestly, don't remember it. Yeah, it's like you had to go around and like gather random junk in different regions of Huanglong, and then you bring it back to them. They're like, oh yeah, this will definitely affect how our game development will go. So it's cool that they brought it back. Happy first anniversary.
But I remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association. What makes you a part of this?
It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me. During vacation, Encore needs to help Tethys prepare a special surprise in their game world.
So I'm actually helping you with your homework.
Uh-huh. Will you please?
Well, can you do that again? You know, that face. No, I don't. No, we're just... No, she don't need to do nothing. That's my daughter. Is it gonna like block me out? Block me out like Zani? Do it? Okay.
Oh, got it.
she does it willingly? Okay, here we go.
Oh, please help me. Pretty please.
Where's the sparkles? And then you put Oppa in there. Oppa! Yeah. I can't say no to that.
Hooray! Oh, you're the best. Let's get started now. Hello, Tethys? Can you hear me? We're all prepared.
She knows. She knows he's weak.
Now, you'll need an account in the game. How do you want to call yourself?
Dark Lightning, Lord of Eternal Shadow. Ugh. It reminds me of Xavier with Louvier. It's like a nickname that he doesn't like. Rover, you're gonna regret this. Just call me Rhythm.
Okay.
Is it okay if I get a tiger as a pet, or should I get a dog? That is quite the
Your
difference.
account is done. Now, it's time to let Encore's imagination flow. Let's go. Got no time to waste. Ta-da! Welcome to the world of Second Coming of Solaris. Tethys generated everything here after scanning you. Huh, pretty amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge cake over there? That's Encore's design.
Oh, so you made the cake. That's so cute. I like how he's at the bottom over there. Wait, why am I a cube now? Does it pan down? Oh, good.
Because I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys' computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you.
Cube, officially known as remnant cubes. These advanced artificial intelligences were created for the Second Coming of Solaris using Encore's abilities and Tethys microprocessing support. Please note, the remnant cubes are experimental simulations automatically generated by the system. Their personalities and actions in the game do not reflect those of real individuals. I don't know about that. I hate that they're locked, like, interactions between the girls behind the cubes, of all things. Come on.
Look! It's an Abby cube.
Encore is definitely Rover's daughter. She's my daughter. Abby Cube. Isn't it the real Abby?
Only you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on the scan results. I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 12 different cubes. They should all be here. Huh? Where's the cake?
Oh, cute. E-bowl. Another Abby Cube. Did you make 2 of them, Encore? Why is it not pressing A?
No, only one.
Oh, crap. I keep forgetting not to.
I ain't no ordinary Abby. I'm the purest, most perfect Abby. A Bowser, body of perfection, eyes gleaming with wisdom, and a smile bursting with health. Yes, that's me, a Bowser.
Wow, I'm positively shaking. Oh, I look so angry.
The audacity. You'll regret underestimating me.
Hello, a Bowser. Did you hide the anniversary
I like how the
cake?
glossary has an anniversary cake. A large cake dedicated for the first anniversary of the launch of the Second Coming of Solaris beta, as well as a control hub for its simulator. When asked about the hub's cake's shape design, lead designer Encore replied, "What's a birthday without a cake?" That's right, happy anniversary.
Guess what? I ate it. Boo! This world is under my control now. Looks like you haven't figured things out yet. Well, enjoy your blissful ignorance while you can, because I'm cooking up something big.
Oh! Oh! I roll? That is so cute. HAPPYDOSE, would you have a tiger as your pet? I don't know. I think I might be allergic to it. Hang around the cube world. Talk to Encore. I just want to look around. This reminds me of a game. I'm not sure what it reminds me of. It's like the low poly games, but like Overcooked in the overworld when you're just riding around in a truck. The design reminds me of that. Alright, Encore. What's going on? Also, thank you for letting me know they don't speak, so that way I can read over them.
Wait, who was that?
That's not part of the test, is it?
Nope, not at all. You were only supposed to chat with the cubes. Super simple.
Disaster, Encore. Second coming of Solaris is a mess right now.
I wonder who this is. Now I see why Calcharo was picked, because Calcharo and Encore, I believe, come from the same place. A Black Shores robot speeds over, panicked. Encore? Where is Alto? Is he meddling with things again?
Oh, hi there, Kulolo. No, Alto is not here. Encore was just making cubes when a weird cube called a Bowser showed up and ate the anniversary cake!
Wait, control unit? The cake is a control unit?
That explains it.
Bowser has hijacked the entire game. Can't you just reboot the server? If only it were that simple. Now that the anniversary cake is taken, we can't back up data safely. Rebooting it now would have tons of critical data at risk. Recovering them would take forever. The anniversary would be ruined and I'd be the one everyone blames.
Don't cry, Lolo. If there's a bad guy, that just means it's time for heroes to shine. The Woolly Warrior and the cool Black Cat Warrior will save the day, right?
That's right. Thank you. The launch showed that Tethys generated 12 remnant cubes, but they've all gone missing from, or after, Bowser's attack. If we want to restore the anniversary cake, we'll need to rescue at least half of the cubes. Encore, could you contact the Pioneer Association and see if they have any good ideas?
Sure. Then I'll leave this to you. You can handle it. Encore believes in you.
That's all I need, honey. Just after Encore leaves, a Bowser crouches in the scene. This time with a few familiar faces.
My tactic worked perfectly. Surprise, it's me again. So you just let the world-saving hero, Woolly Warrior, leave like that? You're not as smart as you say, Black Cat Warrior.
I can beat you myself, Bowser.
That's the right mind, Black Cat Warrior. Anyway, how about we play a game?
You want to play a game? It turns into Saw.
Picture this. You show up in a strange land, take on minions, save your buddies, and face off with me in an epic boss fight. Classic. This is gonna be a blast. Now I'm giving you a few cues as your first teammates. Can't say I'm throwing you into the deep end. I'll be waiting for ya. Don't leave me hanging.
He just wants to be the bad guy. Cool. Oh. Talk to the shorekeeper? Where's shorekeeper? Oh. Hi, shorekeeper. I'm sorry for involving you in such trouble again. You don't have to bear everything alone. It's never a burden when we can fix it together. Yes, you're right. Just like fixing the Tethys system, we'll fix this together, you and I. When Tethys issued a warning at the start of the event, I immediately tried to access the sonorosphere called the Second Coming of Solaris. However, a peculiar entity calling itself a Bowser quickly blocked the channel. A signal transmission pathway. During a simulation, the coming of Solaris, briefly linked with the test system. This is creating a temporary channel between them. Cool. I was only able to transmit data the size of the remnant cube. Does this mean you've come here in person? No, like all the other remnant cubes, I'm entirely separate from my true self. Is a Bowser also a remnant cube? I cannot say for certain, since Abby is full of mysteries. The possible inferences are complicated. However, I may be able to obtain more information if I physically interact with the Bowser. New companion! Hooray! Level 1. Hi Jinshi, it's been a while. Oops. Black Cat, I mean Rhythm. Is there anything troubling you? May I be of help? Brief her on the situation. I see. So the Sonorosphere trapping us is the doing of a Bowser, a darker side of Abby, correct? Does it explain Sonorospheres? They do. Sonorosphere is a space of dense remnant energy capable of preserving transdimensional information. In Huanglong culture, such ethereal realms, neither tangible nor illusory, are often referred to as mirages. And to escape, we need to rescue our scattered cube companions, defeat a Bowser, and remake the anniversary cake? You're as sharp as ever, Jinshi. Rhythm, do you know the whereabouts of Sanha, Miss Taochi, and General Jian? Jinzhou is in the midst of a bustling festival, and if all these key leaders are trapped within the Sonorosphere, I must consider whether our emergency plans remain operational. Since your last meeting with Jinshi was in the spring, the Remnant Cube's memory is also set to that season. Makes sense. Though only a cube simulated by Tethys, it's as if she really is Jinshi in the flesh. Don't worry, those outside won't be affected. Consider this a holiday, Jinshi. If that's the case, no, while Jinzhou may be safe for now, the cake crisis we face still demands our attention. Once the crisis is over, perhaps we could take a stroll together. I imagine you could also use a good break by then. New companion. Cute. Changli, I missed you, girly. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's so hard to face you. There we go. Such a fascinating little world. I've long heard of the Tethys system's versatility, but seeing its work is another thing. You look quite composed. Well, panicking wouldn't help the situation anyway. Besides, wandering in the memories of someone like you, Rhythm, is, in its own way, a rare pleasure. Do you prefer coffee? I see no tea sets in the square. I'll take that into consideration the next time I invite you for a game of Wei Qi. Your turf, your call. Now, if I don't treat you to some of my private collection next time, I'd be a terrible host. It is. I don't like how close they get. I don't want to see the cute faces. Yeah. Back to the issue at hand. Rhythm, this realm is called Second Coming of Solaris, yes? Solaris? How intriguing. The Second Coming of Solaris I know is still in the testing, a far cry from what we've seen here. If this is built in a world of your memory, then there must be some kind of temporal discrepancy between what we remember. It could be you are from the future, or perhaps I am from the past. It's okay to act ignorant once in a while, Changli. Let's consider this our little secret. Cool. Best girl. What? Where's Shorekeeper? What are you doing over here, Abby? Oh, what? That's really cute. Head to the Bowser Castle. Alright. You just talked with her? Yeah, there was like two options. Talk with Shorekeeper Cube and then talk with Shorekeeper. So I thought there were two different ones, but it's fine. Ready for a Bowser Castle? Yes. Let's go. Conquer a Bowser Castle with your cube companions to free the other trapped cubes. Utilize the resources in a Bowser Castle to level up your cubes until you're ready to defeat a Bowser. Gather all your cubes and host the ceremony together. Your rescued cube companions from Bowser Castle will help with the ceremony preparations. As the preparation progresses, the anniversary cake will change in stages. Freed cubes will stick around in the cube world. Maybe they'll have a story to share. Cube companions will fight alongside your resonator in a Bowser Castle. Use Echo skills to make your cubes cast powerful attacks. Some cubes can even cast themselves to form combos with resonators or other cubes. Oh, interesting. The cubes have finished preparations. Time to conquer a Bowser Castle and stop a Bowser. Okay. Cube world. Wow, this is definitely looking gacha game-esque. Alright, enter a Bowser Castle. Enter a Bowser, take on a Bowser minions. Revival time, 10 seconds solo and co-op. We'll just do solo. Choose a support cube. Okay. Select a support cube. View the support cube's effect here. And equip. Okay. What do you do? Basic. Core? Light beam. Projectiles. Okay. Fusion. Of the resonator's attack. Oh. I probably should switch out Zani then. Oops. Oh, wait, I can like... Oh, hold. I can borrow people. Let's borrow people. 'Cause it'd be fun. Oh, Shorekeeper is also one of them too. Sorry, Rai, I gotta go. 2:44. Time to do chores. You're so responsible. Have a good day. Good luck with the chores. I hope it goes quickly.
Take care, take care.
Alright. Let's just pick the same girlies then. Okay. How's the Zani pools? They're good. We got Zani. But her weapon dipped their hands into my funds. Oh, so they're already up here.
Took you long enough. I've been waiting forever.
How about you? Have you pulled for Zani? Unless I'm confusing people. Are you the one who only pulls for guns? For gun girlies? I lose to Junshin. I was expecting to lose my 50-50, to be honest. I'm not even guaranteed. So I'm scared of losing my 50-50 to Chakona.
I've been waiting forever.
I do guns and fists. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're not only just solely guns, you also do fists. Okay. Nice. America.
Surrender, Bowser. Nice try with the joke. Come on. Have you ever seen a villain just roll over and give up? You there. Go teach him a lesson.
How do I fight? Oh no! What am I doing? How do I fight things? Into the Echo format and load our data into our terminal. Then I'll connect your terminal with the about. Okay, just do what you need to do. Oh look!
I shall lead the
Oh
way.
wait, use LBX.
Lend me your strength.
Girl, you missed.
My blade yearns. Moment of awakening. Okay. Fine harmony. Lend me your strength.
Oh, girl, you missed again. Oh wait, I can aim you. Okay. I see.
Embrace the change. Shine forevermore. Moment of awakening.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Beckon the divine flame.
Like as one.
Oh, I can keep going. Remaining time remaining 40% stage. Oh, these are so cute. Let's turn up the heat. Time to unleash my noob slayer. Noob! Check your progress towards here. You can press to view task. Oh, okay. So this is the co-op though, right?
I shall lead the way. So be it.
Think of it as a Biden blast. I don't even know what Chong-Li's does. Oh, nice. Defeated elite or boss enemies may drop data modules. Cubes can be equipped with data modules to gain extra powers in battle. Data modules come in many types. Be sure to equip them in the corresponding slot. Extra data modules can be compiled and recycled. Oh, this is definitely like... Well, hold on. If I understand correctly, this looks like some kind of data overflow with access to the Bowser Castle network. We should be able to make use of it.
Guests of the unkind.
Crosscut. Sever.
Who's the caged bird now?
You know what? I should probably heal.
In war with time.
Together we vanish.
Together we fight. I like strength too.
I have no idea how to play Jinshi. I never play her.
Strength. I shall lead the way. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Okay, I think I'm doing a pretty okay job.
Leave it to me.
I think.
Astral modulation.
Together we vanish.
Feathers.
Okay, cool. Whoa. Cool. A bunch of stuff to pick up. Oh, that reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Where you just pick up random things on the ground nonstop. That's interesting. Okay. Leveling up cubes unlocks more of the data module slots, allowing them to be equipped with more data modules. There are 3 types of data modules for your cubes. Aside from the Bowser Castle, Bowser's shop also has powerful data modules to shop there. So yeah, we're gonna have to play this like repeatedly. You got a bunch of snacks. Time to power up your cubes. You found a cube. Snack. In the Bowser Castles, press A to level up. Okay. Cubes level up. Effects here. Alright. Press to level up your cube. Okay. Oh, is it time to take a drink? Let me take a drink. Thank you. Here's your cube's ability and the stats that can be activated. Put data modules on your cubes to boost their stats. This isn't a special effect to slow time, but literally the moment bullets are happily fired, time to let this barrage vibrate. I need to pick the data module to equip on your cube. You can view the data module effects here. And equip. Okay. You have to drink 3 times now? I'll drink here in a little bit. Alright, what do you even do? Honestly, I didn't even read. You make a light beam. That's a lot of damage now I think about it. Jinshi Cube can control the direction of the light beam, enhance effects, skill projectiles, level 2 out of 4. Units increased by 1 out of 2. So if I equip this, the active stats got a boost thanks to the data module. Okay. What is this? Changli Cube, cast flame, sacrifice to attack the target, dealing a huge amount of damage. So burst, increase attack. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Put that with the Brant one, it's gonna be crazy. Skill range, skill cooldown, skill duration, skill projectiles. So this one. Oh, defense and HP. What about you? Generates a stellar round that removes the negative effects inflicted upon all resonators within range. All cubes within the stellar realm have their HP restored. And the crit damage increased by 50. So wait, the cube is in the overworld. Okay, wow. Jinshi Cube is very powerful. I just feel so clunky with it. I'll take care of the cake restoration. You can rest assured to focus on dealing with the Bowser rhythm. Sorry to trouble you. I'm simply doing my duty. To be honest, I would feel quite lost with too much free time on my hands. What about you, Rhythm? After you left Jinjo and before you return, will you always be busy saving others like this? There are always people who need of help. It's true that there are always people in need of help. I've been thinking as the nightmare of your sonorosphere. Bowser isn't truly committing wicked deeds or confusing our minds. It is simply keeping us from more precisely you here. But for what purpose? Maybe he is only trying to give you a break from your mission, if only for a little while. Jeez, so people already burned through this? That's crazy. Oh, you are cute. Can I interact with you? What do you do? Dots. Oh, I like how she gets hearts and she gets hearts and Changli gets, and Jinshi gets flowers. What about you? Oh, you got hearts too. They love me. Even though I'm square. I genuinely think Jinshi just admires you. She just admires Rover a lot. Okay, we'll do one more, and then I think I'm gonna eat and just try to do this offline for a bit. Just to catch up with my friends who are already on top of this. Yang Yang too? Boo. Yang Yang needs to be thrown in lava. Boo. Yang Yang, boo. I don't even know if this is a solid team. Is there... I don't like how they let us borrow these high-level ones, though. That's very nice of them. I'll just use the borrowed characters. Ah, Shorekeeper, are you also here to join us? Dude, it's like they completely denounced Yang Yang. Like, I haven't even pulled for her in, like, ever. Damn.
Are you recharging? Am I supposed to recharge as well? Oh, no. I mean, are you here because of the new Chief's supreme orders? New Chief?
Yes, that new chief just told us to buzz off, so we are here. The charging station. The place with the most buzzes. Which should be in line with the orders. Uh-oh, it's a base race. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Isn't this Rhythm? What's your business here in the New Black Shores?
Who is that behind you?
I've been waiting for you, my seed of fate.
Why do you suddenly want to be the leader? I'd be disappointed if you weren't the new chief.
Oh, I'm thrilled. The recognition of my only fated rival.
Honestly, I'm not interested in being some chief, but this chattering jelly offered me a pretty good deal.
If I help establish this new Black Shores, it will help me catch you! Minions of the New Black Shores! Yes, Chief. Just buzz off! Don't spoil the fun between me and Rhythm. Hey, wait! Shouldn't we work together? Be quiet, Jelly. I never let anyone get in the way of my playtime with my dear leader.
Bowser, is the new leader of the New Black Shores? Is the new leader of the New Black Shores? Oh, I see. And Camellia joined a Bowser? Or did a Bowser's minions join Camellia? So, this is the second coming of Solaris. No, even for a game, this is too... Camellia won't stop until she's had enough fun. We'll figure this out after playing hide and seek with Camellia. I love that they just follow after you. I hope this is like their way of testing out like echoes just following after you like Pokemon. Oh, that'd be so cool. So cool. Who are they? Oh.
I shall lead the way.
Time to get down to business!
Rebels and sinners.
Lend me your strength.
I probably should control where she goes. Now that I think about it, but it's fine.
Moment of awakening. Find harmony. Strike as one.
I have yet to figure out how to get... Well, building Jinshi's forte is gonna take a while. I'm just curious how well I could do it with Chun-Li. I guess you would actually build faster with Bran. During the chaotic hide and seek, Shorekeeper Cube encounters Camellia Cube.
So, finally ready to ditch that stupid machine and join us at New Black Shores? I don't understand. You must realize that this isn't reality, and that we're only virtual beings generated based on Rhythm's memory. The conflict between us is meaningless. Yeah, I know. My head feels all light and free without those annoying voices. So of course that can't be the real me, but I don't care. He's real, right? As long as I have the real him, I'm the real Camellia. I say, you should take a break while you're here. If the conflict is meaningless, why not have a little fun in the meaningless? Rhythm is having fun, see? Fun in the meaningless. It's true that I've never seen this side of Rhythm before. I have never tried it myself either.
I need her to be under a box. Be Snake Keeper instead.
I can see you're starting to waver, Shorekeeper. Even with all your computing power, you'll still end up choosing to still have fun. So just stop resisting. It will be my choice? My own decision. Fine then, if it's just for a little while.
Well, well, looks like we're in agreement after all. That's cute. I like how they give you all the time in the world to get through this, though. They are in no rush to get you through here.
I shall lead the way. Lend me your strength.
My god. That's crazy.
Feathers and sinners.
Ow.
Negligent. Lend me your strength.
Save me, Spice.
You did what I did? Yeah, I can see why.
Together we vanish.
Just quick swap with this team. Oh, look at all the girlies just hanging out. It was so satisfying. It is pretty satisfying. Oh, look, there's two shorekeepers. What the? Oh, it's my girl. My girly shorekeeper. Hello.
Giving up already. Even Shorekeeper hasn't had her fill yet.
Is there any reward if I just surrender?
Oh, and what kind of reward are you looking for, my dear leader? As much as I'd love to keep playing this game for another 100, thousands, or even million years, fine, we'll call it quits. For now. There's always more time, right? Just hold on a sec. You've been hogging the game this whole time. I haven't even had a turn. Oh, right. Almost forgot about you. Thanks for this place, but bye-bye now. Hey, Not fair! You can't just back out like that. Minions, attack! We don't follow. Oh, Cube beaten by Camellia. We don't follow your orders. Camelia's our chief. Oh, poor you, Jelly. How could you guys do this to me? You're all bullies. Just you wait. I'll get you for this.
Now Bowser buzzes off. Cute.
New companion, Camellia.
Cool. Oh, where are the... Oh. Nice. What am I... Am I done? Oh. Okay, I guess I'm done. Literally what Camellia did with the Fraxidus, or how you spell it. That's... Yeah. That's what I imagine too. I haven't really read Camelia's story, but it just sounds like she was just hanging out for a little bit to see if she could find Rover. Found him and said, alright, I'm good. I'm chill. Hi, Camellia. You see Camellia Cube standing far away from the other cubes, humming. It seems like she really enjoys her solitude. Oh, not feeling the crowd? Or do you just want to stay with me? Stay with her. Alright, alright. You've still got things to do. Off you go then. Don't worry, I'll be keeping an eye on you on here. The games ahead are also going to be so much fun. You gotta learn to take a break when you can on your long, long journey to save Solaris. Go on, my dear leader. Enjoy your little holiday. She doesn't love you. Look at that. It's flowers. She thinks of you as a safety blanket. I swear. I swear. It's different. Okay, people with hearts, they love you. But the ones with the flowers, they admire you. How do I do this? The King's New Armory. Oh, okay, so this is what uses gold. Is this like a better equipped to increase HP? Okay. Equipped to increase attack. I think I would like that. That sounds good. But let's upgrade some cubes. What do you do? Havoc. Alright. Transform into Camellia Cube and cast a Vining Waltz that attacks targets in a wide range for 5 seconds, dealing havoc damage. Oh, all the basic attack stuff. That's cool. Oh, we'll do Shorekeeper. And then cast Flaming Sacrifice. I can't even see the difference, but I do like that attack up. If I decide to play Brant later, then this would probably be for the best. Camellia is pretty good as well. Okay. Yeah, I haven't... We'll have to continue doing more, but I guess I could do that tomorrow or later tonight once I eat more, because I'm hungry. Dude, I've been keeping Brant Cube with me since I got him. Oh, Brant, my little dude. You know what? I saw a post. I don't know if it was a joke, but a little part of me is like, I don't even... It feels like it should read like a joke, but I'm not sure anymore because how crazy people are online. But you know, on the loading screen where it shows the little cubes jumping in the loading screen, somebody like snapshot a picture and then had the caption of, "Do you see that ugly man standing right next to my waifu? I hate Brant because he's always featured in this, and because he has to be like the best in slot for Changli, they shouldn't feature any more males because they're getting in the way of me being with my waifus." And I'm just like, oh, this reads like a joke, but now I'm not so sure anymore with how the fan base is. I'm not so sure anymore. They scare me. They scare me. I don't even want to call them the fan base. They're just crazy, right? They're just crazy. Okay, I need range. Is there anything with range? If not, general damage bonus. That's actually quite nice. Can I unequip the... Is there a way I can unequip them too? Or once they're in, is it like locked in? Oh, shoot. That honestly sounds unhealthy, to be honest. Yeah. It's straight up the cube. Oh, okay, here. Okay, never mind. How do I... Ah! Do I... Oh, okay, I see. I see. Understandable. Understandable. Is this still... Just a lot of HP. And then for you... No. Hold on. For you... Can I even put more? Level 2 out of 8. Just give her a bunch of that. What a fun little event. Give me 2 of these. Yoink. I'll hold off on those. This is really cute. I know it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but... If I was playing a game like this some 5 years ago, this would be insane to me. It's super cute. I had to take a break because my wrists were getting tired. I love the BGM. Same. The music so far, even with Zani's quest, the comic sequence in Zani's quest, I like that music a lot. That was really good. I hope they release that as like a music we can listen to on Spotify. And then this is just such easy listening. Like if they had to compile all the music that they created for the anniversary and then make it like a album on Spotify, that would be fantastic. It's cute. Wait, are they... Can I... Oh, I can't talk with her, but it looks like they're chatting with each other. I feel like that's implications that they are chatting with one another. The Lorelei OST was the best for me. Is it the one where you're flying with her or when you're battling her? Both are very, very good. Super good. Like the one where you're going on like a flying date with her as like a random side quest. I listened to the lyrics of it and it's actually about a girl who is singing to her grandparents. And I just thought it was really sweet. It's a very sweet song, but her battle music is so intense. That thing, that music makes me... It makes me tingle. Happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day! I learned that May 1st is Labor Day in the Philippines. I hope you're having a good break. Because I was also told that today is like an off day for you guys. May 1st isn't really anything special in America unless it's your birthday or your marriage day or some sort of like personal holiday. That you guys know what you should celebrate. You should celebrate May the 4th. Absolutely. I think what I'm gonna do... I don't know if I can actually... Hold on. Can I trigger it now? I just came back from work. Oh, okay. Is it like early? Did you at least get released early? At least I'm getting triple pay. Hey! May the 4th be with you. Everybody's getting banned if you say that. I'm kidding. On May the 4th, I'm hoping that I can get the little birthday thing in here too. Where they're like, hey, it's your birthday. Check this out. And then I'm going to put a crown and I'm going to wear that crown for the entire month of May. Because that's my birthday month. What does it say? The brass knuckles Zani used to wear, as famous as the blazing Nightwalker's tail itself. For endless nights, these brass knuckles were her only light in the darkness. Now dawn finally breaks. The blazing Nightwalker may fade into the legend and even be lost in history, but the adventures you shared will stay with you forever. Baby woman, I dare you. Everybody's getting timed out. Okay, so this one is what I just did, right? Yeah. So what do we have to do? Just unlock all of them? Upgrade cubes, 12 cubes to level 10. Oh, okay. How many days is this? 41 days. Wow. And thankfully this is permanent. That's very nice. There's also this one, which is the leisure event, which is good. Complete event quest cube. So this one's also 41 days too, so we can hold off on that for a little longer. Fantasies of 1,000 who's okay, out of curiosity, who is the characters I could use for this? When can I make my alto shine? I'm not actually that great at playing alto. I still don't know how to dodge. Oh. Oh. I have Jinshi, but she's not built. And I have Shorekeeper and Verena, but they're like goated supports. Aside from that, not too strong. Okay, well, I think we did really good. Let's do a photo shoot with Zani. Where's a good place to go? What's a place that fits Zani's looks that I haven't cleared to oblivion? You know what? Maybe the Oakheart High Court. I already did some photos of Zani before, but she is deserving of more now that I actually have her. I just don't know if I want to do... Technically, I guess Alvarado Bank would be the best place for her to take pictures, huh? That actually suit her looks. I also still haven't done whatever is hidden here. Oh, excuse me. I'm dying. Wait, I haven't done this yet? No way. Alright, let's do that. Turn everything red. Red. How many moves? I sent you my invite for Carnival time? Yeah, I'm wondering if it'll work. Because I thought it was only for, like, new players or returning players. Do I trust the process, guys? Do I? Is it trust the process hours? It was trust the process hours. Oh goodness. Alright, Zani, your time to shine. I wasn't expecting this big old flower here, but you know what? That's fine. See, I don't know. That's why I want to see if you could use it or not. Hopefully me and Carrie can. Yeah, I was under the impression it was for like new players, but yeah, let me give it a try. Because I know you sent it earlier. But I'll try it again later. Okay. Do I want the front to be blurred? Because that goes to the back. I think that's too much. Oh, well, that makes a good ending screen at least. But I don't want any of that.
Time to get back to work.
What is the other idle animation that she has? I love her. I love her chair. Yeah, same. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I still have more pictures to take of you, Zani. Hold on. I need to make sure I get this right. Well, actually. Maybe a little less. And then, where's your chair animation? I think it's this one? Flowers too close.
Time to get back to work.
Maybe we could do this. Or I get her a little closer. Hold on. Let's get her a little closer. Like, I don't want her to actually be the focus. I'm trying to get the...
Time to get back to work.
Unless I do it like this. Oh, that one's actually quite nicer. I think I'm okay with this. Hold on. Do that again, Zani. Mail deleted. What'd you delete?
Time to get back to work.
Maybe not as blurry.
Time to get back to work.
Okay. I think this should be okay. Alright, and then, because of her clockwork skills, this is actually quite a beautiful place to do it. Let's see if I can get a good angle. I like how she just throws it aside, though. She does not care. Oh.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Get a little closer. Hold on. Is there a wall here? Okay, there is. Let's see. I wish I could zoom in with this one, but hold on. Oh, it like brought me closer. Hold on. Maybe. Then I think I want the Alvarado bank behind there. But she's just too low. Alright, I'm just curious. What does she look like when she...
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Makes you weak in the knees.
Don't stand in my way.
Oh, and then she's back to normal. Oh, is it because... Is this considered still a wall? No, it's not. Okay. You know what I just realized? Doesn't it hurt the backside of her... like cloak, I guess, or her jacket that she hangs off of her? It reminds me a lot of the wings on the Alvarado vault. But yes, this is what I do. This is actually how I spend my time testing out. The camera function is for somebody like me. Alright.
Efficiency, above all.
Now the sad thing is the ones that I'm taking with just the overworld camera, it doesn't have a higher resolution. It's like the resolution isn't as high as if I did this one right here. Yeah, which sucks, yeah.
All right. Where are we off to next?
All right.
Perfect wind to glide.
You know what? Is there... Right. Oh no, the light's disappearing. No! Get your leg up there. No. One leg. I like how the underside of her heels are red. I don't know what it is, but having like undersided... Like the underside of your heels a different color hits different. Hits different. It's good. There's like a manhwa that both the male and female lead had nice... Like she had heels, he had nice dress shoes, but both of them are red underneath. I'm like, ooh. That's good.
All right. Where are we off to next?
Should I put her in her chair? Hold on. I love it when gloves are like that. Yeah. Oh, that's a good angle. Hold on. We're cooking.
Time to get back to work.
I'll let you guys have a moment since I didn't let you touch her horns or her head. At least we can admire her. That color on the inside, darker outside. Yeah, it's good.
Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work.
Is there... Or... Where is it? There's a way...
Time to get back to work.
To make her a little blurry. But not the background. I guess not. But it would make a good background picture.
Time to get back to work.
We'll get you back to work here in a second. You're on vacation still. No, I wanted the bubble.
Time to get back to work.
Let me see if I could get the bubble. I'm not feeling that one either.
Time to get back to work.
I'm trying to find a good angle because she's kind of floating. I kind of did something similar with Cantarella not too long ago. Oh, I'm behind. Oh, fix it.
Work.
Okay.
Time to get back to work.
All right. Zani, it's been incredible working with you. I hope I can properly build you here in a second because my rolls are abysmal. Terrible. Honestly. Truly. Very, very bad. How many... Oh, I have 12 again. Nice. I lost all of... Do you see this? All my pulls went straight to her weapon. But the reason why I pulled it, if you don't have a good gauntlet, this is actually a really solid gauntlet. Okay? God damn, for reals, whoa. This is genuinely a really good gauntlet. If you don't have Sheng Liao's, this is a good follow-up. So if you need like a generalized gauntlet to apply on other characters, I would kind of suggest this one. Because you may not unlock... that's what I was thinking too. I was like, I think I want her weapon more so than Jian's. Jinshi's weapon is serviceable on... It's serviceable on Jian. Although I'm still tempted to pull. You could also aim for Rocha's weapon. Rocha's weapon... I don't know. I'm kind of like 50-50 because Rocha's weapon really is for Rocha. Truly is for Rocha. I have Jia with a pretty good weapon at the moment. That's good. I don't know if I want to continue building. I rolled a Genesis. Just have more of them, or do I try to go for Static Mist again? Well, let's just pull for it anyway. Whenever I have 10, I'm just like, I'll pull. How have I not? I want to S6 my alto so badly. I mean, the trigger for her 48% heavy attack buff is just a basic attack or intro, and it's constant uptime anyways. It makes sense. Makes sense. because she
Anything I can help you with?
increases attack by 12, casting basic attack, grants the following effects, dealing damage, ignores 8% of the target's defense, and amplifies spectrophrasal damage dealt by 50% for 6 seconds. Does she apply? I have not really read her thing. Does she apply frazzle at all? Because I know she deals it, but does she apply it? I don't think so, right? She's still reliant on either Rover or Phoebe. And the other thing I wanted to read about Rover is he able... No, okay. So if he's Arrow Rover and there's Arrow Erosion, right? He has Arrow Erosion, but all he can do is convert Spectrophasal or any sort of DOT or debuff into Arrow Erosion. But he can't, there's no way that he can convert something else into Spectrophasal, right? When does he apply it? Oh, okay, with his Liberation. Does he apply it at all? No. So you want to do his Liberation. What about his Heavy Attack? Heavy Attack does nothing too. So he only ever does a resonant or applies Spectrophasal with Resonance Lib. Okay. Okay. Resonating Echoes. Is it this one? Resonating Slashes. Wait, what? Where's the Resonating Echoes? Oh, his basic attack. The Resonant skill. Follow up with custom. Oh, okay. Golly. I really need to learn how to play Zani, but you know what? Zani really is so... honestly makes things easy. You just hit. Don't let them get up. Just keep them on the ground. Similar to how like hammer mains and hunting horn mains are on Monster Hunter. Same thing. Just keep them on the ground. Okay. So next week, because it's already 5 hours and I'm pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied with my playtime today. I will do this off stream because this is gonna expire in 4 days. Maybe I'll do it this weekend or something. Just because I have all the free time now. I can play wuwa whenever I want. But tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try to finish Tales. Tales of Symphonia should finish tomorrow. If not tomorrow, sometime this coming week. Because that is gonna be done. And then I'm gonna try this combat event with my friends at first, see how this works. This definitely feels like you play it over and over and over again. But to trying it out in co-op, I don't even know what I need to do to unlock co-op yet, so I will work on that off stream too. But yeah, this has been awesome. This has been great. I know that some people are like, there doesn't feel like there's a lot of events going on. Oh, I finally do the Fantasies of the Thousand. It's actually fun. Yeah, I genuinely really like it. I like it. It's a watered down version of Elusive Realms, which I think they should bring back, but I want to believe that they're refining it more. So that way it's still challenging without it being so broken, because it was so easy to break characters. I think that was the enjoyment though, to break the characters. So I wouldn't be surprised what they're trying to do is balance out the echoes now that are available. Not echoes, the tacit discords, the things that you fight. They're trying to balance that out so that way it's actually a challenge that despite you breaking your character, you would still find it challenging to get through there. That's where I think they're trying to take the Elusive Realms, which is why we haven't seen like a permanent game mode for it yet. But this one's like a watered down version of it. Just getting you used to feel, and then when they actually bring out the true Elusive Realms, which it still plays with the character's moveset, however it makes it crazier almost. I would like for them to bring it back. It's like on steroids. You get double the hits. Some of their resonance liberations act different. It was really cool. It was really cool how you could just break a character and then make them so strong. So I would not be surprised down the road with seeing how people are getting through Fantasies of 1,000 Gates, realms, or something like that. They're like, all right, well, this seems to be working. It's easy enough. It's pretty balanced, but if you want a harder version, this is going to be considered another one you could do. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the anniversary if you're playing it. Again, I know the cubes are not everybody's cup of tea, but I feel like what they have here is meant to be replayable over and over and over again. And maybe it's still more enjoyable with friends. We'll have to see when I test it out tomorrow. So, yeah. I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. And maybe I will stream. I'm not Resonant 8. You'll get there. You will get there. I'll get you there. We will just do so much grinding off stream. Now that a bunch of my friends are playing. Oh, wait, before I go. Hold on. How do I... So you know this one, right? It still tells me that my internet connection sucks, which I don't know why. But where do I put it in? Is it... maybe in here? No. Is it like a redemption code? What do you think? Wuwa Carnival. The event is under maintenance. Accept an invitation and link the invite code? Complete invitation and returnee tasks together. No time like the present, invite other... So where do I put it in? Material of choice. Is it? Is it under the redeem code? That's what I'm trying to wonder. No, you have to do it on that website. Okay, so I clicked on the website. Where is the button that tells me where I can put the code? Let me just remove that, see if it works. The event is currently under maintenance. Oh. Well, no wonder. No wonder I can't get to it. Okay, well, we'll do that another day then. No, it's not, Rob. That's what it's saying to me. That's what it's saying to me. Oh, look, I can participate now. What happened? You lied. You're lying to me. Oh, you want me to sign in? I don't want... I'll do that. I'll do that. I just need to remember what my sign... Well, hold on. What's my sign in? Please read. Yes. I've already signed up for 4. Which account did I do this under? It was this one, right? Let me in. Participate. Oh. Extend an invite? My invite code. Oh. What? It's not... So it's not this? Oh. Oh, I just needed to sign it. Well. Interesting. I just spammed this everywhere. But let me... Invites accepted. Extend an invite. So where do I place the one that Momo just sent me? Extend an invite? No. Friendship task? Where do I place it? Hit proceed. First share. Invite one returning rover to login and link codes. Okay, I'm dumb. Help. Help. Invite code linking. I see extend an invite. Excuse me. Is it because I've been playing for too long? I played within the 14-hour mark? Or the 14 days? Within the 14 days, so therefore it doesn't work? Yeah, it is returning rovers. Okay. Well, if you guys have not played wuwa yet, and you want to use any of our codes, feel free. Then copy your code and I'll put in yours? Okay. Here. This is my code. There you go. Just curious how it works. But that's cool. If you guys decide to play wuwa, then this will be a way to do so. Oh, look, it automatically updated. That's crazy. Cool. Invitable. Cute. That's cool. That is cool. I'll forget about this. I will not remember this. But that's neat. Alrighty. Thank you guys for joining me. And I'm just gonna relax. It's my vacation. Yee! I'm so excited. I'm just going to sit around and rot now because that is so ideal for my lifestyle. 200%, but I really should eat. I haven't eaten today, like at all. Last I ate was like a lemon cake this morning when I was up training. So it's time. It's time for me to go eat. Thank you, thank you. See you maybe tomorrow. No, not maybe. I definitely will stream Tales. It'll be, I don't know what time. If I'm awake earlier, I will stream earlier, but Tales tomorrow. So, good night. Bye-bye. What? What am I waiting for? Yes! Yes, Momo, my dear. What's up? As I go to the ending screen. Good night. Good night. You need to answer my question. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll respond to you here in a second once I grab my food. I'll take a look at it and then give you a response. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you.